Let's fucking go. Hey guys, if you're just joining this live stream, make sure to hit that upvote button. Subscribe to the channel. Become members. The #1 wristwatch YouTube live stream in the world. Today we're going to talk about whether going to Watches and Wonders is worth it. Was it worth it? Is it worth the time, the money, the effort, etc., etc., all the good stuff? And we're also going to check out what did we miss, right? Because, you know, I gave you guys a bit of an experience of what a normal person could experience at the Watches and Wonders. But now, let's see what it's like when you're a wristwatch celebrity. Is it any different? Let's find out on today's episode. All right. Okay. Cut the music, Timmy. Cut the music. All right. It's cut. Cut the music. Let's start the show. We've got some, by the way, wow, the live streams have really popped off. The Watches and Wonders, going there has really done actually a number on the subscribership growth. We got so many new subscribers because people just either I handed out a card at the Watches and Wonders, got them to subscribe, or they just stumbled onto one of my 10-hour-long live streams from the event. So we were actually able to hit 11,000 subscribers. As I told you guys previously, the YouTube really frowns upon the subscribership growth when you do live streams. It kills you in the algorithm. So you have to rely on just really viral content, maybe very long, arduous live streams during some type of a crazy event. So, hey, shout out to all the new subscribers. They're not members yet. They're just subscribers. They're checking out the show for the first time. So, yeah, guys, if you're new to this, join us in the chat. Let's talk some watches. Let me know what you thought about the Watches and Wonders experience. JDMTL says it's like magic. It's worth everything to see. I don't know about worth everything. Like I had really good time. I feel like I love all the guys who came out and hung out with us, but I feel like I haven't been able to get through everything, right? So it was a total F up on my point. I should have been more focused. I should have had 45 minutes each booth. Boom, 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 systematic. Next year, I'm probably going with, I'm going to focus. I'm going to stay away from doing stuff with groups until the show is over. So I'll come in, I'll say hello on the floor for maybe 5-10 minutes in the future, but I think I have to focus in order to do proper coverage. There needs to be more focus on watches. And I learned a valuable lesson. I wrote down, and by the way, guys, if you have any advice on how I can make the next year even better, I think I do have to get into that. What's it called? Oh, Aaron is eating strawberry. Aaron, show us the strawberry again. Whoa, that looks really juicy. Yeah, there we go. Aaron is eating strawberries. Shout out to Aaron. Guys, let's see some strawberry emojis in the chat, if you don't mind. We got the Watch Apprentice. Tim Wright, it is when you cover Watches and Wonders. Fantastic coverage. Thank you. It is worth it. Okay, it's worth it. But we want some criticism. We want to find out how I could do it better or worse. Stephen Monash says that Dubai seemed more fun. Dubai was very different because in Dubai I knew no one, right? I was there basically by myself with just a roommate, and roommate was just doing her best to take me away from the show. So, hey, There we go. Stephen L is sending more strawberries for Aaron. Let's go. Okay, no, but as I was saying, the Dubai was different. If I wish the footage stayed behind and it was all deleted. Again, next time Dubai comes around, it's gonna be a lot more fun, I feel, because I'm not gonna have the same technical issues. Johnny RC4 says, Timmy, Waco lost his mind on the Rolex drop. Who gets it next year? Super Chat Fund donated to Waco. I don't think Waco needs a Super Chat Fund. That guy is rich. I don't know why any rich people need Super Chats. It's really weird stuff. DL Farms, thank you so much for the upvote. Guys, if you're watching these streams and you're enjoying them in any way, shape, or form, make sure to upvote. It really helps me out. My watch channel in the chat says, I would think for the average watch nut, this Watch Time New York and Dubai would be must try at least once. As a YouTuber, so many to do it. I think it would be massively important to be included into that first week. Okay, yeah. Next year, I'm gonna write down here. I'm gonna make a note. Start working on permission. Start working on early permission into Watches and Wonders. Okay, that way we want to get in a week ahead, and yeah. But this year I had a big problem. I couldn't afford. I couldn't afford to stay there for so long. I'm gonna have to start saving money now. Shout out to Scott Wexland, who says good afternoon to everyone. Also, shout out to James the Advisor and JP John Pitcher for upvoting. We've got, let's see, Ricky McNutty. Thanks, Tim. Your great coverage, Watches and Wonders. Hello from Montreal, Canada. Thank you so much, Ricky. I really appreciate that you liked it. Red Shovel in the chat. It was worth it to see a soul leave a body temporarily, but we will talk about that another time. Hey, Red Shovel is a legend. Yeah. No Endless Time in the chat. Shout out to No Endless Time. It was great meeting him and his wonderful roommate at Watches and Wonders. They stole the show. They literally did. I spent 2,000 euros for 1.5 days on Watches and Wonders. Flights, parking, airport, hotel tickets, night out in Geneva for 2 people. Yes, it was worth it. Nice. See, even spending 1.5 days, 2K, it's actually for what, like if you're a watch nut, which is what No Endless Time is a watch super fan. He's a mega fan. Wait, did I miss? Jubilee, sorry. Jubilee Me, $2 super chat. Statement on recent drama with previous crew. Look, I'll be making a statement in the next couple of days. I'm working on it. Actually, it has to be well thought out, because the way I have been attacked, it's very difficult to combat, because it's all designed in such a way that so that I won't have opportunity to respond, because it'll make me look like a dick. Anyways, yo, the Watch Apprentice, welcome to the show, sir. Thank you for joining me today. Let's talk. We're gonna talk some Watches and Wonders. Is it worth it? Now, you haven't went to Watches and Wonders, unfortunately. And look, you had an amazing trip before the Watches and Wonders happened. If things worked out differently, maybe you would have went to Watches and Wonders instead. But regardless. What do you think, sir? Was it worth it? Are you considering joining us next year?
Definitely be there next year, Tim. As I say, we've got nothing planned. That cruise was planned a year in advance, so that's the reason why I didn't attend. But next year, I shall certainly make the effort to come to Watch and Wonders. I think, Tim, you couldn't have done any more. you really couldn't have done any more. Your content was absolutely fantastic. Like I woke up early on a Saturday, and it was 7:30 in the UK, and I believe Switzerland was an hour in front, and you was streaming at 8:30. God, you know, that's dedication, mate. That is dedication. You know, I mean, you couldn't have done any more. 7, 8, 9 hour streams, man. You know, did you, Tim? I'll tell you what you want to do. Do you want to look at how many steps you did over the 3 days?
You want me
You'd
to
be
check?
surprised how much you covered.
You want me to check? I can check.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Have a look, mate. Over the period of those 3 days, how many steps you did?
Well, you
I
know
bet.
what? I'm telling you, I wasn't even tired. I could have done. I could have done more. Let's see here. Health. Let's check it out. Health app. Share my Apple. Share my data with Apple.
I mean,
Don't share.
it got to a stage, Tim, when we could hear it in your voice. You know that you was sort of like talking so much to the presentation people. You know the Bethune. Sorry, I forget the guy's name.
Hmm.
Which I think it was one of the first presentations with the Bethune.
The
And he
Bethune, yeah.
yeah, he sat with you and explained some of the watches and everything. I mean, the presentations were absolutely fantastic, mate. It really was fantastic. As I said before, you could have done no more. I think you done this community proud, mate.
You
Really
know,
proud. I think that was
thank you.
Tim Wright. That's Tim Wright at his best. It really is. When you do those Gonzo streams and you do these watch shows, this is when you're in your prime.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well, yeah, I love doing that kind of content, but it is extraordinarily expensive for me to go there.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
I
it
know.
costs so much money.
Yeah,
And I try my fucking darnest. When I'm there, I'm putting in 100% everything I've got
yeah,
to bring as much content as I possibly can. I still have even pictures that I haven't gotten through, but I'm gonna be editing them probably tomorrow, and I'll try to put them out on my Instagram. I
yeah.
try, yeah. There's some try to provide some value, give you guys a look on how
Yeah.
I saw this
And
stuff.
the thing is as well, Tim. I mean, listen, I'm going to talk about Las Vegas, but Las Vegas is very different because
Hmm.
you're not at a watch event. You're at a community meetup. You're there meeting all the community in Vegas, and
Mm.
watching one is a watch event. So people do come to see you as well, Tim. They want to meet. They want to meet you. To be honest, so it's pretty difficult to have an entourage follow you about
Right, right.
while you're doing a stream for the community,
Yeah,
because don't forget you're streaming near enough all over the world, so
yeah.
there's people, hundreds of people watching you at any one time, so you're trying to give them content as well, as and you're trying to entertain the people that are with you as well. Does that make sense? And you can't do two things at once.
Right, right. I can only do so much. I can only
Yeah,
focus on so many things. And I
yeah,
think in the future when I do this event or any other event, I'm just gonna stick with one wingman.
yeah,
Maybe like if Red Shovel is
yeah,
coming with me, if there's someone else,
yeah,
we'll just stick to one wingman to
yeah.
help around. They could, people could, if I'm there for 10 hours, Red Shovel doesn't have to stay with me for 10 hours. I
But
don't
no, it's
want
not
any.
that.
I
It's not so
wouldn't.
much that, Tim. I think you
Yeah,
need someone to give you a break
yeah, yeah, yeah.
to
Because
take
sometimes I
to
need to
take
go to the
to take that
restroom.
stream off. If
Yeah,
sometimes, of course, you've got to go to the restrooms, and you need a break. You need to go and have a drink, sit down. Just chill for a few minutes, and then come back. But I think if someone was there to take the stream off you a little bit, and so you could sort of like just relax a little bit as well, it'll give you it give you more room if you were just on the go all the time.
yeah. Exactly, exactly. Just one person, and then I could. There's nothing wrong with meeting up with people for like a lunch or a drink, but I have to keep those very reasonable and very efficient there.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's why next year when I do this, or even the next event, I don't know what's going to be the next event that I go to. I'm going to be a lot more kind of professional with this. I'm not. Oh, I almost dropped my camera. I'm not going to be.
how
You know,
how how much more could you be professional, Tim? You're, so in my eyes, you're that now. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know what else you can do, mate. to please people. I think I think you
Well,
never let anybody down. I think
you can't.
what
Yeah,
you
look.
showed us and the content you showed us,
Yeah,
because not everybody can make Watch and Wonders. As I say, I couldn't make it this year. Hopefully next year I will do, but not everybody could make it, mate. And
hmm
you're there with for this community and showing them fantastic content. But I don't know what more you could have done. To be honest, I think what
well,
you
I
brought
haven't
us was
hit every
absolutely
single
fantastic.
booth. Right,
Sorry, mate.
I've missed out on some booths. I haven't seen some booths. I think I kind of stayed at certain places for too long, and I don't know. I'm gonna review the live streams and try. I want to make sure that next year when I do this that I hit every single booth. I don't want to.
But the thing is, Tim,
Yeah.
if they're giving you a presentation and they're giving you their time, you
Yeah.
just can't get up and walk away to another booth.
Right. No,
You've
no,
got to
that's
be
not what
there
I'm
to the
saying.
end. No, but what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
you've got to be there to the end until that presentation's finished, because and then
Yeah.
you move on to the other booth.
Yeah.
For me, when I was watching the chat,
Uh-huh.
it seemed that you were trying to please everybody in the chat, but you just couldn't do it because
Right. It's
people
impossible. It's
people were
impossible.
asking you to go to JLC, Tudor, Rolex, and you was being pulled all over the place. And
Right.
you tried to please everybody, but I think next year, you just maybe try and do each brand that you
Yeah.
can get into in sort of like simultaneously sort of thing.
Right. Right. Exactly, exactly. It's a lot more. It has to be a little bit more focus, a little bit more focus on making sure that it's like a list. I have to have a list of things that I need to be at, and that way, uh, I can I can have a list and be like, okay, so this day I need to go to IWC, JLC,
Yeah,
Chanel, right?
yeah,
And then I have the list with me and I
yeah,
check
sure,
off. When I
sure,
do something, I check them off.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
CMC, thank you so much for £2 super chat. Good job all around at Watches and Wonders, Tim. Thank you so much. Really appreciate
And
the
that's what I
kind
mean,
words.
Tim. See, I don't. To be honest, I haven't seen one negative comment on that weekend that you've done for us.
No,
I've
I'm
not
not
seen one.
saying there's not. I don't think there's anything negative. I'm just talking about like just generally, if like just how can we make it better? If it was perfect, that's one thing. But I think I could do a better job. That's all. I'm not saying it was anything bad. I'm just trying to see how can we improve. What could be done to make it even better. And I think maybe like yeah, having few lists there would
Well,
be.
two that you can miss out because you weren't allowed in Patek or Rolex, was you?
No, I wasn't allowed in Patek. But if I get my what's it called? If I get my
VIP pass.
VIP, then I could be there early and we can get that. Hey, speaking of
Hey,
VIPs,
Red shovel.
Red
This
Shovel,
is
how's
this
it?
is this is the wingman. This is the
How's
wingman.
it going?
the OG wingman.
Well, well, what's happening?
Red, what do you think? Was it worth it? Was Watches and Wonders worth it?
Yeah, it was worth it, but I think as I was listening to a little bit of what you and Steve there, like we're saying, I think we need a little bit more planning next year, and got to be brutal when you're going around certain ones, not to hover too long on certain
Mm-hmm.
things, and try and punch more of the brands in. Uh,
Yeah,
Exactly.
like certainly the missing out U-boat and things like that. Yeah.
No,
we done
U-boat,
you
that was
both.
great content.
Ah, people love that. People love that
Yeah.
stuff. There's some people love the human stuff.
The
But
U-boat was very interesting because it was a throwback to yeah, a lot of people might not like the brand, but we got to see that whole oil-filled watch and the way it looks like the dial is printed on the underside of the crystal. It was weird, cool shit.
it was, it was
So
it was interesting.
yeah.
But I
Uh,
think that some of the other brands where you have to there was obviously times where you had to make an appointment to go and physically see the watches or try
yeah.
them. So I think you can nearly identify which brands that's going to be an issue with. So you really have to either contact them before
Yes.
you get to the show, or on the first day, basically go to them very quickly, make an appointment so that so that that's lined up for the either later on that day or the second day or indeed the third day.
Boom. Exactly. Those
But the,
Parmigiani,
but the thing
like
was, you
get.
had to go back to Parmigiani, didn't you, to order the appointment time because you got held up somewhere else.
Yes, we got held up in one. We came late, and then actually Parmigiani they couldn't even hold us. They had to postpone. But we could have technically speaking. I could have I think on the website on the Watches and Wonders website, you can go on and I think you can make appointments with brands to see watches, and we should have done it ahead of time. Some of them want you to do it in the morning, first thing in the morning, but anyways, so shout out to JDMTL. Thank you so much for the $4 super sticker. Really appreciate it. He's got an emoji of what is that Japanese dog? Uh, the Japanese dog, the
Japanese dog.
Doge. The Doge coin. Well, the
I
dog is
think
saying, "My hero." Oh, I'm not. Oh, Red Shovel is your hero. I get it.
move.
Yeah. And we got Floodland 99. Thank you so much for $3.44. The Panerai segment turned out great. Well done, guys. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
really good.
it was good. It was good. We have James helped. James sort of arranged that for us, so that was
Hmm.
good. That was good.
I think he knew
And
somebody
I'll tell
there.
you what was good, your fine dining experience in JLC. That was amazing, wasn't it?
That was that was a different piece of content. That was brilliant. That
Yeah,
was really good.
yeah,
That was good.
yeah.
All those sort of
No.
things, really make this, really make the stream. All those sort of different things. That's why
You
people
know,
watch this show. Because it's not just the watches. There's the comedy. There's a bit of life in it. Thomas
Thomas
Burnett.
Burnett,
10
10 Swiss
francs.
francs
Right.
super
Tim,
chat.
Tim, you should frame that. That nearly got you slung out of What You
Yeah,
Wonders.
I'm gonna hang it up here behind me. So I have here on the back my first $10 on YouTube that I ever earned. I don't know if you guys can see it, but
Tim and Red Shovel were flipping in What You Wonders.
I'm gonna add this to the wall. This is an honor to get an actual $10 super chat from Thomas Burnett himself. That was wild, and we almost got arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. James, the advisor, thank you so much for being a member for 29 months. I was really impressed with IWC and JLC. Both had great displays and watches. Yeah, IWC and JLC, they were on point. There's some really impressive stuff. I was really surprised by IWC. I don't know when they started working on these pieces, but it couldn't have been last year. This was a lot of work that they put in. And we got the Grandmaster Chime. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Timmy, are you stopping by Wind Up Watch Fair in beautiful San Francisco, May 3rd to 5th, while in
Whoa.
town for Napa? Are you seeing this?
I never. Yeah. We'll.
Yeah.
I'll
Excuse
still
me
be.
a minute. Sorry, I
Well,
won't be a minute.
we'll both still be there on those dates.
Let's see. This is May 3rd to 5th. Oh, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Shit. We I don't think we'll be able to. We might be able to get there on Sunday for the closing because well, my flight is actually on Sunday.
Yes, it was mine.
Yeah, when is your flight on Sunday?
When is it? Oh shit, that's a
Cuz
good question.
this is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We
Let me
technically we can't because we arrive there on Thursday actually. We go one day early.
say it again.
It's
Yeah.
May 3rd to 5th. Those are Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are the
Yeah.
days we're in Napa.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's not a 5-minute ride from Napa
No,
to San
no.
Francisco. It's quite a. By the way, we lost the Watch Apprentice for some reason. His camera disconnected. Maybe hey, Watch Apprentice. Maybe you clicked the little button to block the camera input. Maybe try to rejoin. I think he has the link, but I'm gonna
Drop it
drop the
again.
link in the chat if anybody else wants to join us. Um, let's keep going here. Thank you so much, Grandmaster Chime. I see you there in the shit to heaven. It would be really nice to actually stop by. This Christopher Ward is gonna be there. All
Yes.
these garbage brands.
Hey,
Yeah.
Christopher. I keep it beside me at all times while streaming. The Christopher Ward.
Hey, there it
Yeah,
is with
sorry.
the red dial.
Christopher Ward. We love it.
Fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
How much did the JLC dining experience cost? Oh, that was mind bending. Do you remember the dining experience? So this is
Yeah,
with the food. This
yes.
is
Yeah.
where I got
That's where
by the
you had,
way.
that's where you drank that water, wasn't it? That whatever that water was in that dish.
Yeah,
Bloody idiot.
Can
He
you
thought it
drink
was
this?
soup. Did
No.
he think it was soup?
Oh,
And that lump of grass. Was you going to eat that lump of grass as well?
looked pretty good.
The-
Uh, that was what is that? That was like $80 per person. Was it
No,
less?
it was 40. It was
Oh,
40.
40. Okay.
Yeah. Which is actually
Reasonable.
for a 2-star Michelin chef experience is it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, yeah. It was
That's cheap.
cheap. It was
That was cheap for what it was. It was cheap.
the food wasn't really the food. It was like mouth experience. It was like a movie for your mouth where you go on a
Yeah.
journey through different flavors, textures, and tastes.
What were the drinks that accompanied the food? Because he said to you at one time when he said try that and then have a drink, and then the drinks both it really enhanced the flavour, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Yes,
Yeah.
it did. Yeah, it was each drink was paired with the food that they were giving you, so you had to kind of mix the together, and it would like the flavors would work really well together. So each food had their own drink mixed with it. Like the mushroom thing had like a mushroom soup with it, like mushroom bouillon to go with it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I actually have the menu there. I actually have the
Oh,
menu.
oh, here we go. Let's see.
Have the menu. So there was a. Let me see. You can sort of see it there. Let me see. You can sort of see it there now.
Precision
Precision.
Atelier. Yeah.
Uh huh. There we go. So, it's all a little shit, like I
No,
think
but it was a good experience, wasn't it? So
Oh, here, here,
it
here.
was good. It was good.
This is the
That it sort of highlights, but how shit the Rolex stand is, right?
yeah.
It does, because there's nothing to see. Oh, is this
Rolex
the
is-
JLC website? Oh,
Yeah, yeah. So they have
oh,
they
they've put
have
the
a
experience. Oh, they've put the experience up on the website as well.
yep.
Wow.
They show you how they prepared it. I see the chefs were wearing JLC watches. It's weird stuff, but here.
there's that bit of grass, isn't it?
Oh no, this is like like white chocolate
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
with some liquid on the inside.
Yeah.
It was
It's a
wild.
liquid stone flavored with lemon, verbena mix, or sorry, mint and Indian spices, paired with a persimmon and marigold soda.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then there was this thing. What the hell is this? Oh, here they show how the whole thing is put together. These were the mushroom feast. Yeah, everything is like, and then this thing was really good. It's like a flower.
It was like
shaped-
eating a garden, so it was. It was like eating a garden.
Look how they're putting these little berries and then leaves on them upside down. What the? It's Ridiculous, ridiculous. They went over the top. It's completely over the top for something that's basically one bite. This thing had to be eaten as one bite. I think you bit into it, and all the liquid inside poured out almost
Whatever,
onto your shirt.
whatever.
Yeah,
It
it
was just
was like
explosion. Yeah, I didn't really get the full, impact of that one.
ah. Devil Diver says, "Why didn't Timmy hit Cartier at Watches and Wonders? My only disappointment. I wasn't able. I didn't have the time. I wasn't able to
Wasn't
get
the
there.
time.
Yeah, but I did go there and I took some pictures. I have photographs in my camera. I can get them for the stream probably tomorrow.
But this is what Tim's talking about now. He needs to have a sort of like
Uh,
go on, sorry,
yeah.
mate.
Sorry, no, no. What I was going to say, I think I heard these. As I was saying earlier, that it's very hard for one person to be there on, on stream constantly. People
Yeah,
need a break.
yeah,
Whether it be
that's what
just
I
to go to the
said.
bathroom or maybe just to sit down with a drink. Like for
Sometimes you need a glass
half
of
an hour.
water. Like,
Yeah,
Maybe even next year, if you had, if I was there, or maybe Steve was there, or maybe even like,
yep,
another couple of people. If there's somebody really passionate about going to see one particular brand, right?
yes,
Maybe two people could go, and you don't even have to do that particular, like
exactly. Yeah, that's what I
bit of
said.
the
Yeah,
stream.
yeah,
Just
right,
take a break for half an hour, 40
yes,
minutes, and let maybe one or two people who are really passionate about that particular brand just go and do that bit of the stream,
mm-hmm,
and just like try and copy what you do as best they can. Try and get the sort of like the, all the sort of close ups of the watches,
yeah,
take the back, do the thumb swipe, all that shit. Right? And and that might be better. Even for two people, even like for me and you, like going around it, it's a long day. It's a long day. So
right,
you maybe need another, if you can get another couple of people, and maybe, maybe those people want to maybe just concentrate on one brand and do the stream on that one brand. Or maybe they even know more about that particular brand, than you would. So, so they can demonstrate that bit of knowledge, to whoever is presenting.
right,
but as I said to Tim, Red, at the beginning, you couldn't have done no more, mate. I thought, it was absolutely, the content was absolutely amazing, and you couldn't have done no more. And as I said, you may have missed it, mate, but you could hear it in your voices at the end. How croaky they was getting, because to keep talking for 5, 6 hours, 7 hours, your voice is going to, something's got to give. Something's got to give. Your legs, your feet. It was just amazing. It was just amazing how you went on.
mm.
I
I
know,
mean, we
and
we
there
was
is.
listening, we was watching, and I even had to have a break. You know what I mean? It was just
And there is a difference between when you approach the brands too. There is a difference between how you're received too, as well. For
yeah,
instance,
yeah.
like when we went into what's that one of the last day Nomos, let's say, or Nomos,
Uh-huh.
how do you pronounce it?
Nomos.
Uh, yes, they were. They couldn't wait to show you the watches. Whereas when we went in that Parmigiani,
Was
place,
hard.
like they were, you know, that
They were
guy who was
very
actually dealing with
suspicious of
us,
us.
he was the managing director.
Yeah.
That guy who was dealing with us. So
But he
you could,
showed us everything at the end.
he
He
did
was
choose him in,
very
but it took him
suspicious.
a while.
Yeah.
It took him a while to come around to the fact that we weren't there for a piss take.
I think no, but also we got in there and the first thing we said, we almost got arrested. So that didn't do us any favors, Like, hey, managing director, the security almost arrested us when we were sitting over there with Thomas Burnett exchanging cash
Yeah,
out in the
exactly,
public. So the
exactly.
guy had like a legitimate reason to be like,
Yeah, because you
"Whoa,
could
hold
see
on
the
a sec."
fear in his eyes. You could see the fear in that man's eyes. But I don't want these two. I don't want these two anywhere near this place.
What? Who are these two clowns? But you know what? It turned out to be a really cool experience. He showed us everything.
He did, and I think also too that the fact that there was a few people in the chat asked to see certain watches. That really helped as well, because you could see that bit where he was surprised that some people in the chat knew about certain models and
That was
all.
David H. That was
Yes,
David
yes,
H.
there it is. That sort of, he went, oh, he knows about this
Oh,
one. Yeah, so that sort of helped too, I think.
yeah. It's good. It's good when people engage. People have to engage with the content, ask questions about everything. Z Man, interesting. Z Man, $10 super chat. Enjoyed the Norcane and Raymond Whale
Yeah,
segment.
Raymond Will. That's right, Z man. Raymond Will was a big surprise to me. I didn't realise how nice those watches were. They were
Mm-hmm.
really lovely watches.
That was a really good, I really like that one. I really like that sort of presentation. Um, I think that worked well because whereas the Norquay stuff was good, it was a bit, there was too many sort of elements to show, and you were sort of moved around like the booth like too much, and it was harder to focus on the watches. Whereas when we're in Raymondville, you were just on the one thing, and he had all the watches in a drawer, and he could just pull them all, and you could see everything.
Yeah.
We got through a lot of watches really quickly there.
We went through the entire catalog.
Red, when you went when you went into Parmigiani, it seemed to me you was quite taken with Parmigiani. Was
Yeah,
that right?
I
Was that right to say?
Yeah, I was really to be honest with you, I really wasn't fussed about going in there like to start with even. But it was only when he started pulling out, especially that GMT one. That was
Oh,
it's so well made too. You can tell it's a quality product, and it just has that really well executed GMT function, and the bezel is really it's nice, it's different, and it was a good fit as well.
mm.
So
It's a no bullshit brand. It's a
I've been
serious
looking,
brand, original.
I've been looking on the website. I've been looking around to see who's dealers like for that, and to see prices. But that is something that I would consider definitely.
Can I ask you, mate? Would you consider that over your day, or is that still on your list?
Don't Definitely when you go to these shows, you see other you do see other watches you know that you would maybe not consider. And when you're up at that, when you're maybe talking about watches that maybe cost like 3, 4, 5 grand, you can maybe afford to make a mistake, and you can maybe sort of like move it on. But when you're up to things like 30, 40 grand, when you're buying a watch that value, I think
Yeah,
you
you need
have
to.
to.
Yeah, you need to make that correct decision,
You
don't you?
got to get the right decision, because it could be one of those things where if you do get it wrong and if the watch doesn't suit, it could be a brand that you might find it very hard to get out of.
Mm.
It could be a 10, 15 grand loss, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have a real hard, going to have a real hard think about.
Yeah, because that struck me. That struck me, Red. When I saw you at Parmigiani, I could hear your enthusiasm in looking at those watches. And I think
Yeah,
for me, I think you was quite blown away by it. So
actually was, and then there was the other brand as well that we went to at Gerald Charles. What? You've actually got a picture of that one
I
up
have a
there,
picture.
Tim?
This is
Yeah.
actually No Endless Time has this Parmigiani.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
I'm telling you, he's a true watch collector. He's got
wow.
everything. He doesn't just Rolex and Patek. He has a lot of different brands. And because of this, his AD actually took them to the appointment with Parmigiani. Probably got
Ah.
the proper treatment. Uh
I
and look, but
didn't. You
look
see,
at this piece.
I didn't get any sort of photographs when we were in that.
Hmm.
That presentation, because do you remember the bit where I sort of reached for the phone and your guy
Yeah.
sort of looked at me as if to go,
No pictures.
I think he even no, he
Or
didn't say no. He just says,
ah,
"Can we just concentrate on the product?" And
right.
that's why I just put the phone down and never
He
tried
wanted you
to
to
get.
listen. Hey,
Yeah, I didn't
hey.
want it because I think we were just in there and no more, and I didn't want them just to say, right, it's over, go. That's why I
Yeah.
just stay
He
off the
didn't
phone
want you
there.
to be like get distracted with to start
Yeah,
texting someone, get off the script. He
yeah,
wanted to be very efficient at doing his presentation, and it was all on camera anyways. But yeah,
yeah.
you wanted to take a picture of it on the wrist like this. Look at that. That's a two-hander sports with the honey dial.
Yeah, it was actually good to see Noah this time. I'm in contact with him on Instagram, and when he puts one of his, because he's a big sin man as well, isn't he, Tim?
A what?
It's SINN. Sin, is it sign sin?
Zin. Oh,
Zin.
Zin.
Sorry,
Yes.
Zin.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he's a big.
is.
Yeah, I think he's a big Zin man, and I always sort of like but to see him actually on the stream was fantastic, and SE as well, another big
Hmm.
supporter, SE.
Oh yeah,
But
great guy.
when you spoke to his wife, Tim, did you feel at home?
That was so funny. That was so funny. I wonder if there's going to be some people who will be able to translate what we're talking about or put it through a translator. Funny stuff. Stephen Monash says four-piece coverage compared to Tim's was dismal. He made little
Well,
effort. Tim, out of all the vloggers, provided the most value. It's not a competition, but hey,
all
thank you.
Paul does, all Paul, all I seen Paul doing was walking around with that selfie stick, just moaning about stuff. Really, that's all. He doesn't. All he does is maybe sort of like walk up to the odd window, talk about the odd watch for literally 5 seconds, then sort of like moves on. It's
I
not
just
really proper coverage.
I don't think he's interested in watches. That's the like do not want to see all the brands and just be I don't know what I don't know what the cartel accomplished there. They came, they made a scene, and then they left. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be some vid. I didn't even think they were recording anything. Did you notice? Was there camera
They put
guy?
up. I think
Yeah,
someone
they
said
did.
that.
I
Yeah,
think
that
I
they
think
put up
I
something.
think Paul put up a stream, done a couple of live streams, but it wasn't. We're not talking 6 or 7 hours, put it that way. So
Yeah. No, but what about the other guys? Nico, Roman, they were there, but I didn't see them with cameras to be honest. Like Nico was there, and people said he was just making a scene everywhere.
maybe Paul and Spencer were there. Sorry, maybe Paul, Spencer, and Gavin, maybe Kaylee were there because of to meet up Nico and Roman,
Just to
have a
meet
little
up
get
with them.
together. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I thought it was odd how everywhere we went, Spencer was there. It was odd that we just kept bumping into them. I thought it was I don't know. It was too it happened too many times.
It was maybe
Yeah.
just coincidence, but I don't really know like what they were achieving, because on the first day, do you remember that we seen Paul and Gavin, and Paul was carrying the big sort of camera rig around with him, but I think it was hurting his back. He had sort of moaned about it. That's why the big sort of two-handed thing.
He's got like his camera setup is like two-handed with the light source. It's like
Uh,
wiring goes into straps. It literally it goes into his chest and it's
yeah,
strapped I think behind his neck and he's like walking it
yeah.
like this.
But
He,
perhaps someone could correct me in the chat. But from what I see and from what I gather, I don't think he had one presentation like you guys had.
no.
When you sat down with a brand and they went through their watches like you two did. I
He's
don't
no
think
interest. I don't
I
think
don't
there's
think it was
any
anything
interest in
like
that.
that. So
I don't think
That's
there's
why
any
I'm
interest.
saying I don't think he's interested in watches. They're interested in the business of flipping watches. Maybe they were scoping out, saying, "Hey, which watches do we think are going to become hyped and that we
Yeah.
can, have flippers kind of
yeah, I
focus
don't
on?"
know. Maybe it's just for Roman, Nico, and Paul and Spencer to get together. Just a meet up for them. I think they all went to dinner because that's when Paul ended the stream when he went into I believe it was was it the Four Seasons? I think they walked into. I'm
To
not
just
quite
have a
sure,
dinner,
but
but what's the purpose? What is the
well, the
idea?
meet up, Tim. Most probably just a meet
Just to
up.
meet up for
So
the sake
yeah,
of
yeah,
meeting up?
yeah. I
All
don't
right.
know, mate. I don't know. Just to get together.
I think for
So
Nico, the there was probably business opportunities, maybe in terms of maybe trying to sign certain brands to Brown Pinion. I think
Okay.
there's that. I
Yes.
think there's some. I think there might be some announcements there, maybe um, early
what
next.
collabs? You mean?
No, 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 no. Well, I don't really know, but
Maybe they approached a brand with a collab. I don't know.
yeah,
He
there was some, they had all their they had most of their staff there anyway, you know, like for the press days. And if you sort of read down through the various sort of Instagram things, there appears to be sort of lots of hints and sort of little sort of clues dropped, mostly, you know, by the staff as well. You know, there's maybe some, you know, they're maybe going to get the AD ship for some, maybe like for one or more brands, or there, you know, or there's something happening out of it anyway, because I don't see the reason why he would have paid for all the staff to go over. You know, that I think it was about maybe 6 or 7 of them.
He
Why
had
would you
six
send
or
over?
seven staff with him at the Washington
really.
one.
No, they were there. They were there for the press days.
Of
So
Nico?
no, well, Nico was there for the press day, but certainly all the staff were there for the press
Wow.
days, as the
Wow.
as the ones that I sort of know and follow. You know,
That's
like
not
they were,
cheap.
yeah, that's not cheap. There were,
Jesus.
so there would have to be a good reason for him to do that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
if
This
it's
is
just a
20
cover,
grand. He probably had to spend like 20 grand.
yeah, if it's
Maybe
just to
more.
cover, what sort of like or what new Rolexes, he could just send like one person.
Right.
He probably didn't want to do it, so he could just send like one other staff member here and go and find out what Rolex is doing and put together like a short video. That's all he had to do. So there was obviously some other reason why he took all the staff there.
Fascinating. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. It is odd that because it's such a it's expensive for me to travel, and I travel extremely light. Right, we splitting room. Right, imagine bringing that much
The
staff.
1 star hotel. Tell me the one.
Yeah, one exactly. We're in 1-star hotel in buttfuck middle of nowhere, far as hell from the venue. Okay, or freaking
But fuck from nowhere.
yeah, I had to walk for like half hour through dark alleys to get there.
That's
I
because you
mean,
got lost. That's because you went to the wrong one.
Jesus, you got. I was like walking home. Look. I had some pictures. Remember that night that we all separated. Uh, so it was the last night. Oh, okay. Oh, Red, you haven't been there because this was the last. With the Sheen, the last night you left the night
Uh-huh.
before. But basically, there I took a train
Right.
uh to to the airport because there was, and then Uber is like fucking 30 Swiss francs. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just walk. And so I just walked at night through like these dark alleys. I took some pictures of homes that I saw on the way. Just a long walk.
Wow.
Just yeah, through
Go
the
back to the
night.
first one there. Go back to the. Oh my god. Is that O'Shea's soul? Is that
No,
O'Sheen?
that's that's my soul. Look at that. I thought I thought, hey, here we go, because I was going into that alley, as you can see. See that? You see that? I
Oh
was like, okay.
jeez.
Before I go there, I got 2 watches on. Let me just take one final picture. If they find my body, with the head severed somewhere, they'll open up my phone. They'll see it. What's the last thing that this guy took?
Fuck me there.
So Red, you left on the Monday, and so you left on the Tuesday, Tim.
I left on the Tuesday during the day.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I
12
think if
o'clock.
I think if I was going to go there again next year, or obviously we'll go next year, right? But I think I might go for maybe 2 days before the public days, right?
Yeah.
And because there's a lot of stuff happening actually in the town itself,
Yes.
and not necessarily stuff that you have to pay for. There's just lots of things going on inside the hotels or inside the bigger hotels, which is probably worth covering.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's a lot of people that we could also meet up
yeah,
before the event, and then when we're doing the event, and we can say, hey, we can have our public meetup days, and then because I need to be working
focus.
when the Watches and Wonder starts, I have to be covering brands, I have to be moving, boom, boom, systematic.
Yeah,
And I don't want to make people feel bad. There's people who want to meet up for drinks, so that way we could do all the kind of meeting up, having kind of drinks, partying together before the Watches and Wonder starts.
And then
And
it's
that,
down to business. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
get that business taken care of, and that way nobody's going to feel kind of that they didn't have a chance to get together and all hang out with us.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it was a little bit disappointing that Cartel didn't want us to be with them at that dinner. Uh, but it's just is what it is. You know what I mean? No endless time. He says, but he talked nice and cool with me. Roman too. Roman spoke quite long with my roommate in
Oh,
Russian. Very interesting. Yeah, they have to play it cool, of course. Uh, you should have asked him about the wizard. Imagine, no endless time. Imagine if you asked him, so Roman, what's going on? When is the wizard going to pay back the people? I heard you said it was going to be 2 weeks. It's been like 2 years now. Any progress? Somebody needs to ask him that question.
but that poor roommate, she's maybe, he could be telling her like, right, you ask him in Russian, about the wizard. She, poor girl, probably doesn't have a clue like what's going on.
Oh
She
yeah,
would.
no, no, no. That's she has no. It would have to be someone in English.
Uh,
Yeah, it would have to be. Says
what's
next
Russian
time I'll
for?
ask him.
What's what's Russian for? What about the wizard then? What would be Russian for
А,
that?
ну что происходит там с magiciaном? I don't know. There is no wizard. Wait,
Magician.
wait. Wizard in Russian. Волшебник. Okay, it's wizard is волшебник in Russian.
Volshevnik.
Imagine
Next
if
time
you
I
get
see Roman,
somebody
I'm just gonna
asking him
shout,
in Russian.
Volshevnik, Volshevnik,
Волшебник, волшебник.
Volshevnik, Volshevnik.
So what's going? Ну что там происходит с волшебником? Он возвращает деньги или нет?
Uh-huh. And is there a Russian word for the term vouch?
Vouch. Oh yeah. Let's see. Vouch. Ручаться. Ручаться. Ну что
Ruchat.
ты ручаешься за волшебника? Ручаться means like vouch.
Ruchata. Is it a ruchata or is it a ruchacha chacha?
Is it ручаться
A
или
vouch
or
vouch.
is it ручаться?
Uh-huh. It's the vouch vouch. That's what you need to do.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Let me ask you two, what was your highlight of the show, the weekend?
What was your highlight, Tim? He's asking.
Oh, my highlight. Sorry,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were asking Red Shovel. What was the highlight? My
Both of
highlight.
you, both of you.
My highlight. I have like a good highlight and like a bad highlight. I have like 3 highlights in a way. Actually, everything was highlights for me. There's highlight. Oh, red. You can't talk about that. Okay, that highlight. That's just between us. All right. All right. Just
Yeah.
there's certain things that happen and it's one of those things that can never be spoken about. It's too funny. Okay.
It was. That was one of the most funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Well,
I
it's
tell you what, you two, you stand there, you dangle the carrot, don't you? You dangle the carrot, and then you move
No,
on.
but but it involves someone else as well, so we don't want to.
No, okay, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. But stop dangling the carrot. Stop
Okay.
dangling the carrot.
no.
No. Maybe
I
someday.
had
Maybe
great
someday.
time. Look, I
Yeah.
just I can't even choose one because I don't want to kind of because it'll say like, well, one person is gonna be more important than the other. But it was incredible to meeting the fans of the show, right? Everybody who showed up, it was wild to see people. I even like kind of scary moments like the whole getting arrested for
Oh,
taking
I'll
money
tell you
from.
what, Tim. Did you see Thomas's face when he come over?
He
He was
run, he
he was
run.
he, he was petrified, wasn't he? Absolutely petrified. Bless him.
Oh yeah, what was that? Was man, I played it off cool, but because I knew hey, I've got evidence. It's like a body cam, you know what I mean, on the live stream. I
But there
I
must be. I mean, there must be cameras everywhere in that exhibition centre. Must
oh
be
yeah.
everywhere
Yeah.
because they weren't following you. They were told. They were told to sort of go and ask a question.
Mm.
I'll tell you
No
what my
endless
biggest
time.
disappointment. I'll tell you what
Oh
my biggest disappointment
oh
was,
okay yeah.
and I have a picture of it. Right, it it was when we asked for the roll, for the tuna roll, and that's what we got. Remember?
Oh
And
Ah,
my god, the
remember?
tuna sandwich. We
Yeah.
we asked them to get it. We were really hungry. We needed a tuna sandwich. They split them in half and they tried to pass off tuna sandwiches,
There's
half
somebody
sandwiches
out the
as whole
back
sandwiches.
as you're walking to the bogs, right? Or as you're walking
Yeah.
to the toilets. You can see in the like those sort of like prep areas, there's somebody standing there with a fucking knife cutting the tuna cutting the
Rick,
tuna sandwiches in
Rick,
half and
how can
wrapping a
how
bag
can
around them.
how can you complain when you didn't even pay for them?
Hey,
When they
but
were for nothing, how can you complain?
they're
What?
selling them as complete sandwiches, but they're half sandwiches. You
They're half
can't do
cents.
that.
That's disgusting. I was
Another thing that
devastated.
I liked was those caps with an attached lid like this. You open the
Yeah.
bottle and it's attached. It doesn't pollute the earth. I thought that was
Yeah, there's some
brilliant
things in the
invention.
UK now coming like that too.
No endless time. Thank you so much for a €6 super chat. Someone asked in the chat for photo of the new Vacheron watches. Maybe you can show some photo story from the highlights of Watches and Wonders. Yes, I'm actually here on this page, the sight scenes and watch styles of Watches and Wonders. I'm gonna go through it after this. Thank you so much, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, for $2 super chat. Nico and 40 tipped off the Interpol. Felt like that's what they were doing.
That's it. And if you remember, was it on the Saturday night, Tim? Yeah, I think it was a Saturday night. Do you remember when we went out to dinner and there was a certain plate of something put down on the table, and for some reason one of these things got rejected like by everyone.
Oh. What? Look at this. Those were fried dicks that those were pig penises.
That was that was a breadcrumb banana or something. What the fuck? That was
Yeah.
rotten.
Oh my god.
But nobody wanted the big one. Nobody wanted the big one, strangely. But
That
anyway,
was a weird restaurant. The whole
it was weird.
it's I gotta be honest. No, listen, it's best. It was good. I have no complaints. The food was uh like it tasted good.
Yeah,
My problem with it was that when they do this type of restaurant in the United States, when you leave the table, there's like a mountain of leftovers. I'm not talking like a lot of leftovers. But in this place, they were very shy with the meat. They were cutting
yeah,
like, "Hey, you want the piece? Okay." And they were very quick to get out of there. They come in. If you haven't had like a card, you weren't waving a flag,
yeah.
they're not gonna stop by. They're just fucking
That's right.
bolt out of there
And
as if they're saving meat.
there were certain points around the table, around the long table, where it was
Mm.
easier for them to serve people. So they got more stuff. So there's Alan. His plate got filled up with stuff because he was an easy point for them to stop with the thing and just fucking shred a bit more. Whereas they just constantly like walk past like certain people. They got fuck
Yes.
all.
I was passed on the whole time. I missed out on like half of the food, and there was not like sides, and they were very stingy with sides.
It was different. It was nice enough. Some of the meat and all like was very nice, but I just prefer maybe sometimes if you just order something I
Yo,
don't know,
you know
or
what you missed out? Oh
what's
my
that?
god, Red, if you stayed one more night, the last night was insane. It was fucking next level, okay? Let me show you something. What we had on the last night
Well, what
in
did it last?
uh in this place, okay? Because this is where everybody has to go. This is where I'm holding a meetup official, the watch community dinner or lunch or whatever. No, dinner. Official watch community dinner next year around Watches and Wonders is gonna be at this place. This is a steak free place. Steak and fries.
Oh,
That's the only thing they serve. There's no menu.
that'll do. It's
There's
fine.
one thing you ask, how do you want it? Rare or medium rare or that's it. And then you order wine. So this is a very different. So here's check this out. The
Oh,
service, the service here was incredible. You get the wine,
this.
right? You get the wine. You get the salad. This is 45 euros, okay? This is what's included. So the wine is separate, but this is what you get for the food. You get the salad to start out with, okay? That's how you started out. Oh, and they give you bread. So they give you bread, butter,
Mhm.
and salad. You have your wine. You start out with this, and then they serve the steak and fries. This is what this. Let me show you here. Okay, so there you go. This is what the steak. Everybody gets two steaks and fries. You get
Wow,
served one portion. When you finish everything, they bring you another one and another salad.
wow.
Wow, that's value for
Yeah.
money. That's value for money, isn't it?
45 euros.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Look at that. And it was really good, guys. Very juicy. As you can
What
see
did
here,
you
this is
What did
medium.
you offer
This is
for
rare.
payment, Tim? 80 US? Did you just say I'll get 80
80
US? Take it or leave it.
Yeah, he
Take it
didn't
or
even
leave
have
it.
that, did he? He didn't have
80.
that for Red. He didn't even have that. Didn't he buy that JLC scarf off that boy for $60?
What the fuck was that about? I completely messed up.
Yeah, in the JLC fine dining experience, there was a dad and his son, wasn't it? And he was showing the GLC like a
Yeah.
scarf. And Tim turned around and went, "Wow, look at that! That's amazing." I think it was like a cross, but they were watch straps, and the
Yeah.
watch face was in the middle. And he give the boy $60 for a
Oh,
Where's
placemat.
the scarf?
I have it. I have
It
it.
was
It's
for a
somewhere.
placemat.
It's
No.
somewhere here. By the way, Steven,
Yeah.
that's yours. I'll gift it to you when we see each other next time.
Oh, Tim,
Okay.
That
did you keep
scarf
the
is yours.
pencils? Did you keep all the pencils?
No, I couldn't take the pencils.
Why not?
I had to sacrifice. I couldn't fit them into anything. I
Oh,
know.
the
That
pencils,
was
the
had
precious
pencils
old
had to be left
pencils.
behind.
Timmy,
I,
you know would like that scarf. Speedy Hernandez. He's a GLC fan.
oh yeah. Okay, we could
Send
send
it to
it to him.
Speedy. Send it to
Aloha.
Speedy.
Send it to Speedy as a
Send it to
gift
Speedy.
from the Watch Apprentice.
Yeah.
Send to Speedy. Okay.
Yeah, he'll appreciate that. He's a big JLC fan.
Yeah. Yes, he is. He's looking. If anybody has a sector dial chronograph, a JLC, he'll take one as a gift. So just keep that in mind. Trading
or or,
profits.
or any memorabilia, JLC memorabilia, he'll take it off you. He's a big fan of JLC. Big fan.
Okay, I'm gonna ship it to him. Trading profits, £2. Tim, when will you address the elephant in the room? I'm preparing a statement. I'll put out a video in the next couple of days. So just stay tuned, guys. If you enjoy the show, don't let the bullshit get between us. Just you remember, this is the show where it all started. This is the show that actually brings you guys to all these places. So, I wouldn't fall for any kind of nonsense there. Okay.
Just
Ooh,
carry on.
cheese
Just
board.
And then we ended it with the cheese board, baby. Look at that.
just
Wow.
you just carry on what you're doing, Tim. You just carry
Mm.
on what you're doing. Stay
See,
focused. That's it.
that meal would have been perfect for me. You see, that's just what just steak, chips, salad, bit of cheese. That's
Wine.
why not? What more do you need?
You
Well,
know
you,
what's funny about that wine is this is where we learn the concept of little sister. So what happens? You get the first bottle of wine, and then if you want exactly the same bottle, a follow up, you say, "I want her little sister." So that's
Huh?
yeah,
Huh? Okay.
yeah. So we learned that. So if you're in Switzerland, you say, "Little sister, please," and they'll bring you the same bottle. It was not it wasn't expensive. The whole dinner. So guess how much, guys? Guess how much this entire dinner cost? So for three people, right? Let's try to see who can guess the
120.
no for the
no, for
entire
all
dinner.
three. For all three.
Oh,
There's
right.
three people,
Which
two
don't forget,
bot.
it's
Uh-huh.
45. It's 45. 45 euros each
Oh,
anyway. So
So what do you think? What's the cost?
200 euros between the three of you.
No, it was 400 because two bottles of wine.
Oh, beg your pardon. You had more.
oh,
You
the
had more.
wine must have
I
been
said
expensive.
wine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah,
Hmm.
wine, two bottles of wine, plus tip, because we're Americans, we try our best. So for three people, this was 400 Swiss francs.
But it
Yeah,
was. It's certainly cheaper than the barbell on the Sunday night, anyway. So.
I mean, I don't know if you know that we were also invited to go to FP Joarn for dinner.
Was you hungry in that shop, Tim?
Oh my God, let me explain something. The FP Joarn dinner that night, we would have to pay 300 pounds euro, sorry, no, Swiss francs. 300 Swiss francs per person for like 30 minutes, and that's not including wine. We sat there, yeah. What the exactly, Red? What the fuck?
What?
300 euros.
That's not
That's
an
no
invite. That's
wine.
not an invite
You're
to
there like
dinner.
for 30 minutes, and they kick you out because it's like very quick, fast turnover.
That's not an invite to dinner. That's
I
just
mean,
a
it's very
that's just a money
exclusive,
making
but like,
opportunity.
I
Don't know
don't want
about
to pay
turnover. It
300
seems like
euros.
a fuck over to me. 300 euros. Christ.
Yeah, I
That's
wasn't very
ridiculous.
keen on
That's
spending that kind of money.
ridiculous.
No.
Fries with mayo said 500. That's exactly, yeah. That's a good. That's exactly kind of what it cost. I I mean, I have never. You know, when we finished the first steak, we were like scared. We're like, fuck it. We'll order. It's only 45 Swiss francs. We'll order another round of steaks, right? And they're like, no, guys, a second round is coming. We fucking almost lost it. We're like, what do you mean? Like, oh yeah, there's a follow up. What? How does this work? How are they able to do it? Oh, actually, I have a better picture here, so you guys can see.
Tim, so how much was the bottles of wine, for Christ's sake? If the meals were only 45 and you got that much to eat.
So there's like four. Well, they're expensive. They're like 100 francs each. Well, it's at
Jesus
restaurant.
Christ.
It's restaurant. Well,
Well,
restaurant
wonder.
prices. Restaurant prices are 3 times the regular
That's where
price.
that's where the money's made, on the wine and the drink.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But there were more expensive. This was the So this was a $30 bottle of wine. But at restaurant, you triple it.
Yeah.
As you
yeah.
can see, that steak plus salad, 2 bottles of wine. We were hammered by the end, and we
What's the
spent
green
there
sauce?
like
What's the
6
green
hours,
sauce?
guys.
Thomas?
That's
What's the green sauce?
It was like this. I don't know what it was. It was like this steak sauce that they put. It was really good because you can
Looks good.
dip French fries in it, and so you can have some regular French fries, some kind of French fries with the sauce. You could have sauce on the side. They don't have to put.
You
the
see,
sauce.
I like when a plate of stuff comes out like that, the other meal was nice, but the food arrived, all in different bits, and I just like it all in one
Yeah.
go. Like,
But that's value for money, though, isn't it?
Look
That's
at this.
bloody good value for money.
I'll
For
give you guys the
45,
name of this place. It's
it's just where
so
it's just
freaking
when you
good.
add it's just when you add the wine to the bill, it just bumps up the prices.
Yeah. No, but it's really worth it. The wine that it really hit the spot. 400 euros. It's for three. You divide 400
Yeah, yeah,
in
yeah,
three people. What is that? That's 130 pounds per person. Or 130 euros per person. I don't feel like that's even like that's for like to celebrate a really good night in Switzerland. That's
yeah,
cheap.
yeah.
that
Let's
is
see.
cheap.
That is good value. Yeah.
Okay, let me show you guys this place so that you guys can if anybody goes to Watches and Wonders, you guys want to have an incredible meal, or if you this is where I'm going to kind of tell everybody to go and meet up because this is right here on the corner. You see this corner downtown across the river. This is like their Fifth Avenue. Okay, this is where they got all the boutiques. Uh, all the like major boutiques are here. Here's a Booker right on the corner, and that's with the park. They have a concert here during Watches and Wonders. So this place is called Le Release de Encounter. Like, I don't know what that means actually. I don't know. I'll put the link. Oh,
Do you
it's
think
too
next
low.
year, Tim, if you were going, would you prefer to stay beside, the Watches and Wonders event, or stay somewhere more, like around there, like downtown?
No, I think. Oh, I think what we do, we come early. We stay downtown, and then for the
Yeah.
watch event, we transfer to Ibis.
Right. Okay.
That way, we don't have to spend so much money.
Yeah, on
Uh,
the hotel. Yeah.
yeah, because it is downtown is
Expensive.
really expensive. You guys can see how the place kind of looks like.
So where you guys were staying, was it an Uber ride in then?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there
But you
was
can
a
take
shuttle
you can
bus.
take the subway, the whatever, the train.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The shuttle. The bus. The bus. There was a bus.
It's
There
like
was
a
like,
train on the thing.
what was that tree?
It's a tram. It's electric. It has these. It's attached to the fucking ground.
That was a bus. It was a bus.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right, right, right,
The
right.
shuttle
That's
bus.
right.
I think
You know
red means
what?
shuttle bus.
I took, I took the train or the tram or what. I don't fucking even
Right.
know what it's called. I haven't seen such. We don't have that here in New York, so I don't even know what it's called. But when I was coming from downtown, from the from the airport. No,
Right.
no, no. Sorry. From Paleplex, you can take this subway thing. It's a lot faster than the bus, but by bus as well.
And was it free? Did you get on that free, Tim?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of it is just free. Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
that's the
There's
thing.
no
You see,
passes.
no one asked you for the hotel sent us like these like travel card pass things, but
Yeah,
no one asked you for to see it anyway. You just get onto the bus of the shuttle, and no one
yeah.
ever asked you anyway.
You just jump on, and nobody asks you for anything. You just go. So when you guys go there, for your vacation, or if if you come to Watches and Wonders with us, yeah, you don't have to worry about just get the SIM card. I got so this is what I did. I have this. When you're at the airport, you can get a SIM card by this company right here, Lebara.
Yeah.
It's very easy. You get their SIM card, and you have the internet, and then you can basically
I love it.
Google where you want to go from and to where, and it'll tell you which subway to take. It's or
Well,
which bus, and it's so quick and clean. The buses are clean.
but so I'd say that most people coming from the UK, if they're on the right sort of mobile phone package, you don't have to get a different SIM card because you can use your data from the UK
Mm-hmm.
in
Oh, you
It's
have
part of the
roaming. Some
package.
of these
It's part of the
companies,
yeah,
package.
yeah. I
yeah,
don't have
yeah.
roaming.
To be honest, when we left the EU, when we Brexit, they still kept that. They still kept that. We all thought we was going to lose it. We
They
had to
actually
pay.
didn't. They actually didn't. They you can still roam, and but it went from being like free to there being a daily charge again on most networks.
Oh right,
O2 didn't didn't reintroduce the charges. Vodafone did, and I've
yeah.
just been charged. Like when I was in the States, I
Well,
was
that's
getting
what I'm on.
charged.
I'm on O2, so that's how I know.
You're okay.
So
I was getting
mm,
charged like six or
right,
eight pounds a day
yeah,
to use my data in the States. But now when I re-signed again, like with Vodafone,
yeah.
they've actually changed it now, so you
Yeah, but
can.
when I went to Vegas, Red, I put a bolt on my. I added a bolt on for the 3 days that I was in Vegas. So
Right.
I think it was £6 a day, and it covered everything.
Yeah, that's what it was on my one as well. So it was £6 a day. You could usually do it, but now I've got the Vodafone one again. They have changed their sort of tariffs again, so
Right.
that you can, if you sign up for a reasonable, sort of like priced, unlimited data,
Yeah.
fast internet,
Yeah.
they include the roaming now, so that if and even if you're away, like in the States, like for 2 weeks, you're not charged anymore. You can
Oh,
use
right.
your data
That's
up to, I
good.
think, a limit of about 25 gigs. I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
25 gig
Okay.
limit.
Yeah.
So it's maybe no good like for Tim,
Yeah.
like maybe streaming, because if he's maybe going to be using like more than 25 gigs.
Yeah. When I was, as I say, when I went to Vegas, I added a bolt on because in my package, the USA weren't included, but Europe was. So Europe is included in my package. So I weren't going to be charged anymore. So
Newbie says it depends on how much hub
It
website you
does,
use.
it does, it does, it does, it does, it does.
I had to get the SIM card with 100 gigabytes of data,
That's
and I burned through 78.
that's a
So there
lot
you
of
go.
porn. That's a lot of porn.
Yeah.
A lot of porn. A lot of porn. A lot of porn.
Hey, shout out to Jeff from Fort Lauderdale, though, from Florida, for getting me that
yeah,
card.
he covered you, didn't he? Yeah.
Yep, really good guy.
Yeah.
Without it's like, hey, it was, but you know what? It was totally worth it. He made it possible for everybody to see that show, and that's the most important thing. And guys, next time, Red, you have to come to this restaurant. All right,
Yeah. Oh, I'll be there.
steak.
Oh,
This is
I'll be
totally
there.
your type of food.
Yeah. That's what I want. I don't even need to see a menu. Just bring the steak and chips.
No
Just bring it
menu.
out. Just
Yeah.
bring it out.
Bring
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No
Just bring it
menu. How
out.
do you want it? We got we got like a menu for wine, and
Yeah.
we're like, where's the regular menu for the food? Oh, no menu. There's one item. How do you want it? What? What? Medium rare.
That sounds like the best restaurant ever.
Yeah.
Never mind
And
any of this shit that still looks alive with fucking. Remember that sort of Cars and Crudo shit that he got as the first time it looked alive on the plate just out of the sea. Fucking hell.
and by the way, the service there is so cool. The servers, they're like these really snooty French girls, and they just like they give you the hard time
Uh-huh.
like at the table. They're all dressed up in these like very sexy, almost made like outfits. Like you can see here, right? Like they look like maids or like from a cartoon. Anyways, they're like so snooty. They give you a really hard time. Like when you want to ask them for something, for some kind of thing, they're like,
What are they? What are they?
Green.
What are they? Rude? What, like abrupt?
but it's like in a really playful manner.
Right.
Yeah, it's very French arrogance. It's very sexy. Anyways, it's fun time. We were just having such a great time at this place. This was like the highlight, I think. And you weren't there, Red. You missed that.
I know. I had to get back. It was too long. No, but definitely next year. Definitely next year. Well, I'm certainly going to do it differently, and that be
One more
there
thing.
for.
One more thing that you didn't miss out on. by the way, Red, do you remember this?
That was the
Because
Leopard Lounge.
the Leopard Lounge, no endless time was asking us if we went to Leopard Lounge. This was another highlight of the night. I think this was
This was
ridiculous.
expensive. It was
Oh,
expensive. What the fuck?
Is that when I saw the pictures of the cigars? Is that the cigar lounge?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what sort of whiskey that was, but that was expensive.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, they had this whiskey there. This is like a $14,000 bottle.
Christ.
Just so you guys know. And they were serving it there. Obviously, we weren't drinking no Louis the 14th. But you know what? We
Oh my god, look at this. Beautiful.
Superstars. Superstars.
Yo,
Oh my
this
god.
picture is worth a million words. I need to print this and put it somewhere. Because this was hilarious. This was a great night. It's just this night developed like fine wine. Ah.
I have never laughed so much.
Look, Jean-Luc Carly says, Tim Wright, the Leopard Room is the place to be. This was the den of. By the way, you want to tell them how we got the access into here? Because this was surprise. We got very lucky to be
It
let
wasn't
into this
it
place.
wasn't it someone that watches O'Sheen? Was it?
Yeah. It was a friend of O'Sheen who's like a fan of O'Sheen, and he wants
Yeah.
to do maybe some biz here and there. So
Yeah.
they invited O'Sheen, and O'Sheen is
The
like,
only thing
"Yeah, I got
is,
some of these tag-alongs."
the only thing is that we maybe spent what was it, 10 or 20 minutes in there too long. And when we come out for the food, remember everywhere was nearly closed.
Yes, that was a disaster. The
Uh,
fact that we missed, it was a wrong night to be at. And the funny thing, I was there the next night walking past, and guess what? All those halal places, they were open. So I was like, "Oh my god." So we had to eat. Actually, I have a picture. So after Leopard Lounge, we're so hungry. There's nothing left. Don't stay long on the. This was what, Sunday? Sunday night.
yeah.
This was the last night for Red. There was Joel with us. Joel joined. Oshin.
He seemed a nice fella, Tim.
Yeah, Joel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's a really nice
Oh, he's
guy.
good,
Very
yeah.
interesting guy.
He bought us the pizza.
He did.
Yeah.
So after this, we went out hunting. The only place that was the only food available was the pizza. And so we were eating pizza at like 2 o'clock at night. No, it was really fun.
It was,
No,
and then about 10 minutes after this photo was taken, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. But anyway,
it was, yeah, it was a good night. This
There
is
you go again, Red. You're dangling that
this is
carrot,
how it ended
and you
right
leave us
here.
hanging.
Boom.
oh, it was so funny.
Yeah, Joel took care of the pizza. By the way, look at this Daytona that he was wearing. You're not gonna believe this. I mean,
Joel
look,
has some nice watches. He really does.
he's such a boss, man.
I was wearing that for a bit around the show.
Yeah, it's the
that's
real one, right? The real deal.
it's a beautiful watch. So it is. I was actually wearing that. It is such a nice that Daytona. He has one. Let's see if I have a photo of it. It's so nice.
Whew.
So it
Let's
is.
see that full screen. 1 second.
Yeah.
Bam. Oh yeah. It looks a little bit small on your wrist, though.
I thought it worked well. But
You have
okay.
big wrists, that's why. You have
Yeah.
massive wrists.
There was a. Oh no, I'll maybe not show that photo. No, I'll maybe not show that.
But it look at
Well,
this. It looks so good with the biker jacket that he had on,
it
Yeah.
does.
right? Look at this. It's like matches the hardware. You wouldn't think that this is a badass expensive
You
watch.
see, there's it in my. There's it in
Oh
my.
yeah.
Hold on, hold on. We'll just set that.
Okay. Oh,
That's
that's a
terrible.
great shot. Great shot there. Oh my god. You know, it is what it is. You know.
There's better shots than that, though, Red.
Oh yeah.
Right.
This was this is the shot of the night. This is how the Watches and Wonders kind of officially ended here. The Monday was a bonus. It's like bonus content. So the official night is here, and then the Monday steak dinner. That was just like, hey, here's you go. Here's a little bit of extra.
Yeah.
Cool stuff. That was thanks to Father Time. He sponsored that whole experience. Silent Sosji. Did Mr. Oshin polish off? Oh no, actually Oshin was quite restrained. He was focused on cigars. This is what man, Oshin really likes smoking cigars. He's like a cigar enthusiast.
Oh, he loves them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the one even you didn't finish yours like completely, and I didn't finish mine. But O'Sheen, he.
I mean, it was like half. Those
Yeah.
Romeos and Juliets that he got, man, they were expensive. First of all, they're like
Yeah.
fucking $80 each. All right, and then they're quite powerful. It's a potent smoke.
Yeah.
So I smoked half of one, and I was like, "Oh, I'm out." I was knocked out.
So
Okay?
were the cigars purchased in the Leopard Lounge as well then?
That's right.
Yeah.
You have to buy them there. Yeah, that's
Okay.
why it's very expensive to be in Leopard Lounge. Man, we
And
had
then-
this bill disaster at the end because the two guys that were with us, that were drinking with us as a group, because I said like, just split everything equally, and these guys like, wait, hold up a second, because they're Swiss.
We only had the one whiskey, so we had.
It's like, it's I know they don't want to do it. They're like, they had less. They didn't have cigars, so they didn't want to be splitting too much. And I totally get it. All right, no problem. So it put like a big screeching break to the night, where like you could hear the brakes blow out. Like I could hear that whole bill situation. It was like car crash.
Because O'Sheen was very generous, but he was. Very
O'Sheen was like, "Fuck it, put 400 on my card. I don't give a fuck." He wasn't gonna. He didn't want to waste time because sitting there
it was too
fucking
much time wasting.
calculating bullshit. But yeah, no, I did the math. I stood up. I said, "All right, guys. So this is what you just tell me how much you want to pay. I don't give a fuck." That's what I said. Like, hey, just tell us how much you want to pay. The whole bill was $800, right? No, it was like 1,000. It was like almost $1,000. Yeah. Anyways, they paid $100 each, and then we all put in like 175 with and that covered everything. I think you put 150.
I give you, yeah, but
I used that money on the steak frite. That's how I paid for the steak.
Yeah, you still calculate about everything, Tim, but in dollars, like you're still talking about dollars.
I'm just working in U.S. currency. I'm not gonna exchange, dude. If you actually exchange the money at the currency exchange, they fist you, man. I don't even know if those things
because
are legit.
you never change money at the airport, Tim. Change money.
Do it before you go, Tim.
I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how much I'm gonna spend, and I don't want to. Like, I don't. It's too much effort, guys. It takes a whole day.
What you do
go out.
is the Swiss francs that you've left over from this year.
No, I spend them all.
Keep them for next year.
I bought a rose. Check this out.
They
When I was there,
they must have brewed. They must have
I bought
brewed
roses.
in
I
New
bought
York,
2
Tim.
roses.
What a waste!
That was 20. That was 20 Swiss francs. No, look at the picture. It's pretty cool. And then I gifted this rose to our waitress. She appreciated it. It was cool.
Mhm.
I don't know. Look, yeah, because they wouldn't let us go. There was this babushka that came up to us where we were getting drinks with the roses, and she
Uh-huh.
wouldn't leave. Like
Uh,
legit. I said, I don't have any money. And she said, you do have money. I'm like, fuck. How does she know? So she's like, it was like
maybe
$2,
it was
but
the $30,000 watch you were wearing.
yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
Yeah, yeah, bit of a giveaway. Yeah, yeah,
Right, right.
yeah.
Just so happened that I had your
Like
cash.
like roommate when she goes to work wearing a Pepsi, Tim. Really?
Yeah. But hey, guys, if you're going to Watches and Wonders, okay, if you're a baller, you want to get that Watches and Wonders experience, you gotta check out the Leopard Lounge. This
Mhm.
place, this is where Waco, band climbers, the Goldberg burger, Goldberger. This is where all of those I saw these girls that they start like they have these watch YouTubes or podcasts and stuff. They're like VIPs in here. They were going to the Leopard Lounge. We came too late that first day, so we weren't
Mm.
allowed. But then the second day, Oshin's friend hooked us up.
I, I, I think Tim probably that was the Friday night, wasn't it? We were
Uh,
there initially. Initially,
yes,
it was
yes.
probably wise that we didn't get in there on that
Friday
night
night. This
because
is where it's the day. It's the night to be here in the Leopard Lounge.
is it all right? Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's when Waco was there and all the
All
big
right,
wigs.
okay.
Yeah,
Right. Fair enough.
Leopard Lounge is the place. Everybody needs to go and check out the leopards.
Because
Take a
on the
picture with
first
the
night that I
leopards.
was there, that was the night that. Do you remember we went to that Irish pub afterwards? The Grand Duke or something like that.
Yes, the Grand Duke. I remember the
Yeah,
Grand
I
Duke.
think I think old Malfred had perhaps a bit too much there. So he had
Oh man,
the Guinness. The
he tried
Guinness.
to kill me. Malthra tried to murder me. He put a glass of Guinness in front of me, and I already had a whole bunch of drinks. That day, I was like, uh oh. I drank half, and I was already
Yeah.
kind of done for the night. And he's like, you chugged this. I got another one coming. It's like military. I'm like, no, please.
It was the fact that Malfred, you got to bring him 2 pints of Guinness. As he says, one to sink and one to drink. But he just takes 1 pint and he just goes like it's
Boom.
gone. 5 seconds gone, and then he just sort of has the other one, wee bits. But you got to bring him two each time. That's the way it
I,
works.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't.
he's certainly gone. Yeah.
I can't believe that Alex would even try to keep up with Malford. There's just some people, they're way too professional. I'm not a drinker, guys. There's people think that I'm an alcoholic because
Yeah.
I drink so
Drinking.
much at these watch
Alan,
events. But what you guys have to
Timmy,
understand is
Timmy,
like this is watches.
Alan's a rugby fan, and rugby
Yeah.
fans tend to be like that. I won't say they're heavy drinkers, but when they go to a rugby meet or a
Yeah,
rugby,
they go for it.
they're out
Yeah,
for the day, really. You know.
yeah, they go
Mm.
for it.
Yeah.
Humble Pine says, just checking in, always with you, Tim. And Red, cheers.
Humble
Thank you so much.
pine.
Thank you so much, Humble Pine. Appreciate those words. We got James the Advisor, Jimmy Jones, Jimmy the Glock. Red and I ate the same.
I'm still wearing Jimmy's jeans next to him. Yeah. I was actually wearing Jimmy's jeans at Watches and Wonders there.
I remember when you were stuffing your suitcase with all these jeans. Where did you get the jeans? He's just got jeans and jeans. And I'm like, you were packing them. You had to
Yeah,
fold them.
Because Jimmy says to me, "Here, do you want any jeans?" And I went, "Well, yeah." I said, "Well, what's with it?" And he's they're good Levi ones. And he just arrived at the hotel room carrying all these fucking purses.
He's the greatest, man. He brought all those jeans. Where did he get them? It's a mystery That still
I don't know.
perplexes me. I want to
I
know,
think
Jimmy.
I think you bought them, and you know the way you sometimes go on a shopping spree, and you don't realize that you're maybe a bit fatter, than you are, and
Oh.
he never fitted into them, so he
Oh, you
never
think they
wore
were
them.
too small? I
Yeah,
thought he lost weight. No, no, no.
he
I
maybe
think they
has.
were too
I
big on
haven't
him.
seen him. I haven't seen
I
him
think
actually.
he
He's
lost weight. He's
oh,
slimmed down.
I, he maybe wants them back now.
Maybe. No, I think they were well, okay. I think it's the other way, Rachel. I
Still,
think I hate to break it to you. I think what happened was he gave them to you because you were bigger than him. You were fatter, and then what happened was Jimmy, he used to be your size, but then he lost weight. That's why he had those jeans left over. I hate to break, but I think that's what actually happened. I don't know, but I don't know 100%. It
Do
could
the
be
super chat for fuck's sake. Do the super
Humble
chat.
Pine, $50 super chat. Cheers, cheers to Humble
Come
Pine, the
on,
legend. Thank you so much for a very generous donation. Really appreciate it, man. Humble Pine, we need to make sure we get some Korean food next time we're here at the
oh
Watches and
yeah,
Wonders.
and that. What's that firewater called? What's the soju? Is it?
Soju, yes, it's
Oh,
back. Soju, it's back.
that's just dangerous. That's just dangerous stuff. But it's just like drinking water.
Yeah,
So it is
you
just
drink
like drinking water.
water, and then the next thing you know, you're blacked out.
Steve will experience some of that when he comes to when he goes to what is it, Watch Time in New York.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You have to go to
That's one of
Korean
those
time.
things you really have to go to.
Hmm.
Anyways, thank you so much, Humble Pine. Really appreciate the support. And dude, like this is going to a Watches and Wonders event. Is something that some watch enthusiasts I think should try to do at least once. You don't have to do it every year like we do it. We do it because it's fucking we're professionals. Whatever you could call us professionals. I don't know. You want to call us professionals? Red, do you consider yourself a professional show
Red,
attendee?
Red's a professional wingman, Timmy. He's a
A prof-
professional
I
wingman.
don't know. I know we seem to be, to some people we just don't behave. Isn't that right, Tim? We just don't behave. So
well, we just
are we professional? I don't know. Maybe more doors would open if we behaved.
if we only be. Oh, have you seen this clip that's I think this was addressing us. Hold on a second. I have somebody made a clipped a moment in the live stream that Paul did. So oh, hey, by the way, here we got somebody in the chat was just saying, Eli says, I'm surprised Tim didn't bump into Roman at Watches and Wonders. And actually we
We
did. And
did. We
yeah.
did. We bumped
They
into
told us to
Roman
stop filming
many times. So we did. We bumped into Roman many times.
way too many times.
Nearly as if they were tracking us.
What I found to be disappointing. I froze up. I wasn't ready to meet Roman in that morning. That morning when he was
Yeah.
getting coffee in front of us, I froze up. I was like, "Oh shit. I forgot. What am I supposed to ask him?" It just fucking left my mind.
Tim, can I just ask Eli, chatting up with the Brits, which Brits was that, Eli?
I'm surprised Tim didn't bump into Roman at Watching and Wonders. He was there
Chatting up with the
Brits.
What is it? What Brits does he
Well,
mean?
I think maybe he's referring to maybe Alan and Alex bumped into them.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's a possibility. Maybe he says the Brits as those two. Whoa, super chat from Exhibition Only, $20. Exhibition Only. This is the guy we met at the Miami Original Antique Show. Red. Thanks for the great effort at the Watches and Wonders. Suggestion: next time, leave major brands for late afternoon when crowd thins out. Start the day with smaller brands. Cheers to Tim. Exactly right. There's Rolex, well, Patek, and all those stuff, all those brands. It's so crowded around the glass and everything.
Yeah.
In the morning, it's not even worth trying to get in there. So actually, but I will take the note. Actually, I'll screenshot it, and I'm gonna use this when I'm building a planner for the next years.
Mind
And
you, sorry, Tim, go on, sorry. Another
holy
super chat.
fuck. Humble Pine, another $50. F it. Here's another, including BC, If Red, and the Watch Apprentice. Wait, in another one because of Red Shovel and the Watch Apprentice. Going back to my resultant scheduled drinking.
Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Brian. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, I have something. Actually, I have something. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, with Tudor, Red, the queue was just horrendous, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think you went back on the Monday to Tudor, didn't you?
Yeah, I went back in the money, and I was, well, I probably could have queued, and I probably could have got into the place, probably in about like 15, 20 minutes. But I don't know how long Tim queued for. See, on the Monday, Tim, for Tudor, how long did you queue for?
For the tutor,
Yeah.
I was in that queue on Monday for like an hour. I felt
An
like.
hour? Oh,
Yeah, it took a long time. I had to go in and
oh.
come out. It was a very long live stream because I I was in this line. There was nothing to do, so I was trying to chat up some of the people in line. I met Dorian. He's
Yeah.
like a pianist. And then we met this other girl that
Yeah.
I forgot what her name was. I think
Yeah.
Eliza or something.
But
She
Tudor was like that all weekend, wasn't it, Tim? Busy
uh
all weekend
on what?
on Tudor, the Tudor queues.
The tutor was a disappointment because they
Yeah,
take you to this dark room where there's no internet, and my internet cut
Oh.
out. So I waited in line for an
for an
hour,
hour for
and
nothing.
then for
Right.
nothing. And then I walked in, and boom, it was gone. Hey,
Do you remember
uh,
last year? Oh, sorry.
it was the same,
Sorry.
yeah, but it was better
Oh,
because they
It
had
was better
bikes.
because they had the bike thing last year. Remember you done the bike
Yeah,
thing
there
last
was
year?
no bikes this time. They
Oh,
just
no
had a
bike thing.
boat at the top, and you could put these 3D goggles to see it. You're like on a boat. It was lame.
is this
Uh,
what soju? Is this
this is
soju?
soju. It's
Ooh.
back. Cheers to
Oh,
Humble Pine.
does that
I just
mean me
happen
and
to
Red have
have
got to
some.
carry on with a Tim after a few of those after the stream?
Hey, we're celebrating. Cheers to Humble Pine. Oh, what'd you say, Apprentice?
I said, does that mean me and Red will have to carry on with a stream after you've had a few of those?
No, the thing is, it's like if you drink one bottle, it's nothing. You drink two bottles, it's nothing. You drink three bottles, you're on the floor. So, and
Well,
this stuff is really, really light. It's like drinking Chardonnay.
that
Uh,
last time that last time I was there, do you remember the night we were there with Kelly? And I don't know
Oh my God.
how many bottles of that did she drink? Fuck me, dude. Jesus.
It was Watches and Wonders. Get this, guys. It's Watches and Wonders. And Humble Pine, he like called me. He's like, Tim,
No, no, it wasn't Watch Wonders. It was Watch
Oh,
Time New York,
Watch
wasn't
Time
it?
New York.
Yeah, Watch
Right,
Time New
right.
York.
Watch Time New York. Sorry for the mix up. Right, right. Watch Time New York. It's in New York City, 34th Street. And Humble Pine just happened to be for work in that area. And he's like, hey, Tim, let's do a dinner. You want to invite a couple of your friends from the streams? I'm like, hell yeah. Let me know if you want me to invite some people. And I invited like Kelly. I think Double D was there. Buckley. I
Mhm.
think Buckley was there, but he had to leave early. He left early.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Buckley left early,
Bezos,
unfortunately.
Bezos, Bezos,
Basil
Bezos.
Bezos. No way. Yo, can you? Yes, that's right. Basil Bezos was that dinner. Oh, he was wearing a Parmigiani with a diamond bezel. And he gifted me that green t-shirt that I wear all the time. That was actually that time that he gifted me the
That's
t-shirt.
right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. That was a crazy day. We drank, and basically I said, because Humble Pie, he was like, by the way, Tim, I got this. Like he was gonna pay for our dinner. So But everyone, I invited all these strangers with us, and they were
Strangers.
like, they were all so concerned because this place is fucking expensive, right? It's really
Remember you got
expensive
the
place.
hat, Tim? Remember the hat? Remember the
The
hat?
hat.
Remember the hat that you found?
Oh
That
yeah.
was a,
I don't have this hat anymore. Oh, it's so sad. Oh,
Fuck
this is
that.
pictures from
That's
that
one
night.
bad hat. Yeah, I've got some here. Hold on a minute here to see if I can find any more.
So what
Um,
happens? Humble
oh, there
Pine, he
was
had to
there
go use the
was.
restroom, like wash his hands, and
I don't even
I
know who
leaned
all
over
that.
and I said, "By the way, guys, oh yes, hold on, look at this. Kevin was there. Look at this,
Oh,
Kevin.
that is
Uh,
Kelly.
Kevin. Wait, who's that other guy? Oh, was that Saint
I
Peter? I
don't
think
know who.
that's. I don't know. I forgot.
Is that
Uh,
Logan? Logan Hall? No.
it looks like Logan Hall, but I don't think it's Logan Hall.
Is
Oh,
it?
okay.
No, no, I don't remember.
Right.
Bring up. Show the food.
But that was
Oh,
Don't
Kelly on.
don't
hold on.
dox Humble Pine
Oh,
though. Shit.
That
Don't
was Kelly
dox.
I don't think
on
I
her
have
home
any
on her home
photographs of
time, is
Humble
it?
Pie.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
be careful.
this was one of the things that I didn't really like because that was one of the things that was one of
Oh,
the
it was
main
soup. It
things.
was very it was good for the throat.
Is that what you put
Yeah,
your
but
fingers in to wash your fingers when you?
No, 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 no. It's a really nice soup. It's a rice soup, guys. It's actually so delicious because it's got this gooey rice noodles in there. By the way, shout out to Stephen Monash who super chatted $2 super sticker. Thank you so much. And Father Time, bro, you made it possible. That last night it wouldn't be possible without you. Thank you so much. That's why we're able to tell you guys these recommendations, these amazing recommendations.
here's here's a short video
Wait. So
clip here
just
for you.
really quickly, let me just read the super chat. Timmy,
Okay.
glad you didn't go hungry. Welcome back to reality. Thanks for the laughs and the watches and wonders. Hey, the roommate.
Roommate.
Yeah. Oh, that's the soju. Sorry.
Soju.
Yeah. Father Time. Without you, it wouldn't be possible to get this amazing steak.
Yeah, great support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Really, really appreciate it, bro. It was important. It was
Here's what the
important.
soju does to you. Here,
And then the
remember
Leopard
this?
Lounge. I mean, it's a lot of people who contributed and made it all possible. Oh, that's the soju. That's the
That's
soju,
the
man.
soju. That's what it does to you.
Yo, it's like you have to go easy on that. So what happened was, so why did it go down like that? Because Humble Pine, he goes to the restaurant. I'm like, by the way, guys, Humble Pine said he wants to take care of this dinner, so it's on him. And then people fucking lost their minds. They just went really heavy on the soju. We had like 8 bottles come in at the time.
He actually bought so much of it that they started giving us free stuff as well. Do you remember
Yeah.
that? But he bought so much of it. They gave us
Yes.
more.
Well, he's like a VIP there.
Yeah.
He's always at this place. Whenever he's in New York, he stops by. So they treat him there really well. So yeah. No, but that was so ridiculous. The soju, you gotta be easy. You gotta take it easy on the soju. Yeah, actually, I just one shot as I'm already tipsy.
Tim, you've got to get Red to book. He hasn't booked yet. You know that, don't you?
But
Watch
what?
Time New York. You haven't booked Watch Time New York yet.
I haven't booked it yet. No.
You need to
No,
book it. You need to book it.
I'm going to book it. I'll probably book it after I get back from San Francisco because I get my British Airways next tier points,
Mm.
which means you get more, which means it's cheaper then for me to book it then afterwards.
Okay.
So it does, just the way it works. If I book it now, I'll be paying more for the same sort of ticket. Whereas if I leave until after I get back from San
Napa.
Francisco, all the points and all the tier points get added up, and you get cheaper.
Mark 5493 says, thanks supporters for keeping Tim drunk, unemployed, and fat.
In
Come on,
fact,
man. I'm losing weight. I already look better. It's not like support. Wait, listen.
So keep doing.
Whoa. What's going on?
So keep doing.
So keep doing.
What the fuck you just holding down the table?
Hi, it's
What?
I was just celebrating humble pine.
Okay, nothing celebrating. Celebrating without alcohol. Celebrating with you.
Hey, it was just one. It was just one shot.
just
That's
the
it.
one, just the one,
Yeah, it was just the
Just the
one.
one.
It was just the
just the
one.
one.
One is not gonna do anything.
Tim was very good. Roommate Tim was very good over the weekend. He was drinking loads of water.
Everything accumulating. Everything accumulating.
Everything
Mm.
accumulating.
Loads
He
of
was
water,
very-
loads of water. Only. What was it? What was it? 10 part water, 3 part gin. Yep, that was it. That's all.
Mm.
Mostly water. Mostly water.
Watered down gin.
What
Huh?
are you doing, Jim?
Watered down gin.
Let me also show you guys a listing for this Leopard Lounge. This is the spot, right? This is what it looks like here. I think. Oh yeah, we were sitting like in this corner here, but there's like a table cover charge. So I don't know if I would be. Is that Timepiece Gentleman? Oh no.
What? Is
So
No,
no,
he's in jail.
no. It looked like him. So it kind of looks like.
Unless he broke out.
Yeah, and this is very look at the like ratio between men and women in this picture. It's pretty wild. But yeah, it's a very interesting place. A lot of super cool folks like to go here. The watch, the VIPs in the watch community. I think they chose this as their go-to place because of how exclusive, how expensive it is. It's really prohibitive. Like if you're not loaded or if you don't have a special hookup, then I don't know. You might not be able to get a full experience. So you have to try and link up with somebody who's got an in. Okay, don't. But you know what? Like it's still worth getting into downstairs to get a pint because
Yeah.
there's gonna be a lot of people just downstairs. The whole cigar section. This is like if you really need to sit there for long and smoke a cigar, that's great. But it's gonna cost you a lot of money. So I
Guys,
wouldn't
I'm
be.
gonna have to go here. I'll see
Yeah.
you later.
Okay,
Hey.
mate. Take care, Red. All the
Yes.
best.
Red. Hey,
Yeah.
before you leave,
Yep.
was Watches and Wonders worth it?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I think it'll always be worth going there. If you're a watch fan, it's worth going to see. And you're always going to see something, or something will happen that will make it a worthwhile memory for you. Because there's so many people there, there's so many brands, so many watches. There's always going to be something that you're going to see that's going to say that was worth it. See you later.
Take care,
See you
mate.
later,
Yeah.
man. Peace out. Peace out. Jimmy, he's listening. I guess I think Jimmy's a little bit behind in the stream. So he's listening to the jeans section where Red Shovel explained. By the way, I was helping Red carry the luggage that was filled with all the jeans.
Really?
It was so heavy because I don't know if you know this, but jeans, when they're stacked really tight
Yeah,
together
yeah.
into the
Then-
luggage, it's like a brick. It's like a luggage filled with cement.
But then denim's heavy anyway, isn't it?
Yeah,
Denim's really
it was
heavy.
heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
10 or 8, maybe even more pairs of jeans. And they're like Red Shovel size jeans.
Yeah, I would
Like-
worry if they still had the electronic tag on them, Tim. If they still had the electronic
No,
tags
no,
on them,
no,
I'd
no electronic
worry.
tags.
I would worry.
No, brand new. They were brand new. What an incredible.
I mean,
Kinda-
if they were Levi's and they're 501s, I mean, Levi
Yeah.
501s in the UK, I mean, we're talking 80, 90
I
pound a
didn't-
pair.
I didn't need romantic.
Really expensive.
Yeah, no, but it's just generally like, it's if it's a good pair and it fits you, what does it matter? What does it really
That's right. Yeah.
matter?
Yeah.
We're not jeans enthusiasts, so it doesn't. It's kind of like right. If we were jeans enthusiasts and jean snobs, maybe we would want to go for a pair of ACPs, I think, right? Those are supposed to be the really trendy ones. ACP, right? Is that the? Let's see.
I'm not
A,
sure. I've not heard of them before. ACP.
let me see. AC. Yeah. No. Oh, APC.
Oh, APC.
APC. These are the coolest.
Who called the APC?
ACP.
No. 앞에서.
Apesa. Apesa denim. These are the coolest fucking jeans. Look at this. This jacket's $400. They
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even look that great though. Like this is not my type of jeans. You see, it's very. I don't know. It looks really heavy. But anyways, I mean, he
Asian like.
Asian like. Yeah, Asian really like the
I have
jeans.
hoodie.
You have a hoodie? Oh, from APC. APIS?
앞에서. Yeah.
Opposite? Yeah. There you go. Anyways, opposite. I think that's what Spencer let me borrow.
Yeah.
Luxury brand.
It's not luxury.
No.
Well, it's kind of luxury. They're expensive jeans. Hey, shout out to Steven Monash for $3 super chat. This is a reminder to hit that upvote button. If you're watching the stream, if you're enjoying the content so far, we're trying to give you a kind of information on the stuff we did behind the streams because we didn't stream those dinners, and those are incredible experiences to have while you're in Watches and Wonders. If it's something that you find that you like, you should definitely give it a try next year. Oh, ep1211.
Yeah.
There you go. Roommate. Wait. Let me see here.
Wow.
Wow, you're cool.
Yeah, I've not heard of them.
She knows all the
Timmy.
brands.
I know
Right.
the fashion.
She knows
brand.
fashion.
Where is the where is the humble pine? Where is the James?
They're in the chat. They're
No.
James is in the
When I
chat.
can wear the James Lange.
yeah. See,
Lange.
look, Humble Pine super chatted $50. That's
Oh.
why I drank a little bit of
No,
soju
the super chat
to-
and the soju is different thing.
Okay.
That was the second. That was the second one.
That was
Tim.
the second one. He sent two $50 super chats. Yeah, that's why I only did one, but he sent two. See it?
It
One,
doesn't mean you
two.
drinking no wine.
no wine.
What is,
Can I get a bottle of wine tomorrow?
No.
I wanna drink for Friday night.
no,
Who
no,
needs a
no,
drink?
no,
Friday
no,
night.
No.
No?
No.
Why not? I like bottle of
No.
wine. It's nice.
Wow, Daniel.
You have to be careful.
Okay.
I already keep warning you that I can leave you, okay?
Don't leave me.
So
All right.
listen to me.
Okay.
Roommate doesn't like the liquor, wine, smoking,
Okay.
edible,
Yeah.
you know?
Okay.
Only I don't care that you call the escort to you know, it doesn't affect your health. But whatever it affects human body health, I don't like that. Okay?
Okay.
So you guys here, I don't care that he can call the escort. I mean, I think New York City is illegal though, right? It's illegal.
I don't.
I think
I
New
don't
York
know.
State is illegal.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, no
I wasn't
alcohol.
looking. I wasn't really looking.
Yeah,
It's expensive,
no
roommate.
alcohol.
By the way, I don't think you realize how expensive escort actually is. Escort is like big money. It's not like escort like back in the day.
I mean, but
Okay.
they're the rich people here, or like
When
the-
we were in Vegas,
Yeah.
some people were talking about that kind of stuff, and they were talking about like 3,000.
Okay.
3,000.
You guys rich, so you guys can afford. But anyway, I don't mind.
Ridiculous.
It's not the reason
All
to
right.
divorce. That's not a reason to divorce. I'm not divorced that kind of. I allow that. I'm cool with that. Only alcohol, smoking,
Okay.
edible.
Okay.
It's whatever it affect.
Right.
At least it drug. No, I don't want that.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. No drug.
Because I really,
No drinking.
I'm really care about team.
Well,
be
listen, roommate.
aggressive,
Sometimes.
Yeah, we all do. We all do, roommate. We all do,
Okay.
mate.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Some,
But I okay to Napa. He drinking, smoking. You
okay.
know, with the people.
okay. Napa.
Yeah.
Napa's gonna be fun.
And Las Vegas or like
Yeah.
like you know.
Okay.
Like,
Once. Yeah.
like
Once in a while.
Like a social activity is okay, but
Alright.
not here.
Oh,
daily.
okay. All right. No. Here daily. That's not
I'm
good.
a cool. by the
Okay.
way.
You're cool.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
cool. Roommate is cool as a cucumber. Jesus.
She cracks me
Okay.
up, Tim. She cracks
I
me up.
guess I guess I can now order escort that I can't afford. Uh, all right. Hey, let's get into here. From let's get away from our stuff that we were doing, right? The shit, the shenanigans that me, Red, Alex, Allen, James Hess, and the rest of the guys were involved in. And let's look at what the professionals were doing. Okay, this is a look behind the scenes of the kind of shit that Ben Clymer was looking at when he arrived in Geneva for Watches and Wonders. Okay, there's going to be a big difference. All right, and well, obviously he had a photographer with him. They weren't live streaming this, unfortunately. So before the show, obviously the town of Geneva. I guess this is the Reshepi studio. As you can see, Steven, there's like you can see what the street kind of looks like. It's not that,
Timmy, that
yeah,
Reshepi studio,
yeah.
Thomas Burnett sent me a video.
Ah, he was there.
They know they was in either an Irish pub or an Irish bar
Uh huh.
right by that Reshepi studio, and he videoed inside the window. Obviously, there was no one working; it was
Right.
completely empty. But he
Right.
actually sent me a video of inside Reshepi's workshop, which is right there. There must be some sort of Irish bar or something there, because that's where he was videoing.
Interesting. Well, yeah, you can see there's like a pastry shop, and based on what what this looks like, I think this is the like cathedral
Right.
somewhere, and as you can see, this it's a sloped area, so it's somewhere on the hill in Geneva. I walked these streets when I traveled there. Me and the roommate would kind of just walked around just randomly, you know, just through these streets. It was odd. Remember when we were like here in Geneva, roommate?
Yeah, it was fun.
It was well. I mean, we're just walking, just randomly walking. Just you know, we had no purpose. There was few like museums that we stopped by, but nothing like intent or with intent. But yeah, it's really nice to see this back. It doesn't look as you would imagine, right? Like if you were if I asked somebody, hey, imagine where what do you think Reshepi's like manufacture, what it looks like, you wouldn't imagine it this way,
No,
right? In this
no.
place. But it is interesting town here, Geneva. It's very deep.
So expensive.
Yeah.
The food is so expensive.
Mm-hmm. That's why, as much as possible, I tried to stick to the free food. They had hors d'oeuvres. Daniel, aka Dog Stickland, member for 19 months. Much love, Timmy in the chat. Recovering cancer surgery.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah,
Daniel, aka Dog Stickland.
Oh shit.
yeah. All
Yeah.
thinking of you, Daniel. We're all thinking of you, mate.
Yeah, Daniel.
Wish you a speedy recovery.
Yeah, yeah. Fight like hell, bro.
Yeah,
Don't
we're all
don't
there.
let it beat
Hopefully
you.
you're okay, and then hopefully you have a boosting for the next like a step for chemotherapy or. But there are really lots of like a really good drug. It's not the traditional chemotherapy. Right now, it has really good to bioimmunotherapy medication, so it's really gonna be help you.
Yeah, all thinking of you, Daniel.
To kill all the cancer cells. So hopefully just keep going and no drinking alcohol or anything.
Don't drink alcohol. Well, but is it bad when you have cancer to drink alcohol?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So hey, listen to the roommate.
Just
'Cause-
focus on the recover your body. So rest as much possible, and just drink a lot water and make sure because I think next step probably they need to like a chemotherapy something to immunotherapy medication too, going through. Hopefully you will okay.
And if he needs to talk to you, can he reach out? Is there a way? Yeah.
No, I'm not a.
No, for just to if maybe he has some questions, maybe
Anybody
some.
doctor, just raise your hand. So
Okay.
please help each other.
Yeah. Okay, but you're a really
No,
good
exactly,
nurse. You're like
exactly,
number one
mate,
nurse.
exactly.
No, not number one.
You don't have
This
a
is
lot of.
what we're
Working
all here for each other. So
Yeah, I try to working hard. I try to just be better for my patient.
Hey, Mickey.
Hey, am I banned?
Why would you be banned?
Mickey,
It just seems like something to say nowadays.
By
Timmy,
the way,
I don't know. People.
by the way, I'm gonna get 12-hour shift.
give her a kiss. Give her a kiss.
Woo! 12-hour shift.
Oh.
She's gonna get 12-hour shift.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
friend
he
and
does.
my friend and we got that.
how are you, Mickey?
Wow.
Hey, Watch Tennis, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, sir.
Good
Thank you.
job. Congratulations. This is good news, Mickey.
She's got the 12-hour shift. She'll be happy now.
Yeah.
She deserves it.
Damn.
Stop discriminating against the Koreans.
Yeah.
Hey, Timmy, I came on especially for you for
I
this.
would like to help you, Daniel, if you need anything. I can just.
Yes.
I came on for you. Ready?
The correction. To correct.
No, not at all. This
Oh.
this is going to go over about 50% of the audience. Ready? I got something in the mail.
Oh. Oh man, Mickey. I mean, not. Is this official? Is it an official branded merch?
That's from the Trumpster.
Man, you're gonna get emails now. Ever since I bought that hat, I get the emails. I can't get away from them.
I know I made half of the chat and all of Canada and most of UK upset, but
yeah.
Mickey,
Well,
Mickey, you know what
50%
you
of
need now?
percent
You know
of
what you
them
need?
like him. So
Mickey,
What?
you need those gold sneakers.
no,
did you pay 9,000 for this one too?
no, I didn't. But all right.
Yeah,
So.
it's okay. It's okay. Hey,
Look good, mate. You look good. How you keeping?
we'll talk
Good, things are
about
good.
this. We'll talk about this as well.
I
Yeah.
just got to keep Tim in the in the middle
Yeah.
there. I'm his
keep Tim-
anti-liberal. I'm his last anti-liberal friend.
Keep Timmy focused. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I've always tried to stay in the middle, out of the drama. So hopefully I can continue. We'll see.
Yeah, it's hard. It's actually it's very difficult to be in the middle. It's really difficult. I don't think it's possible. But James Hess give it a try. It's tough. It's tough. So it is. Listen, it is what it is. But hey, I'm gonna be making that statement. So guys,
Yeah, I don't want to bring that. I wasn't trying to bring that up.
yeah, no, but I'm just because you mentioned it, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that I've got the statement that I'm working on. It has to be serious. Unfortunately, this can't be handled like kind of a ass backwards like we usually do stuff on this show.
Tim, no one's listening, but I'll say this.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you take ownership for anything that you may have done. Like, what's the saying? There's 3 sides to every story: yours, mine, and the truth. There's a lot, just whatever your statement is, just know that no one's perfect, including you.
I never said it was perfect.
Timmy, don't go.
Do I ever say I'm perfect?
I'm just
Come
saying.
on.
Just make
Mickey,
sure you
Mickey, you
keep
know
it
me
real and
that,
move on.
You know
Your
me
stuff-
that I
your
never
stuff's
said I
went
was
up.
perfect. In fact, I said nobody should be doing this. This is not a great way. I'm not a role model. This is not a very incredible thing to do or a noble thing to do. I never pretended to be a noble guy. I'm doing this as a job.
Timmy, listen,
I'm trying
we're
to
not all
bring
perfect.
entertainment to the
We're
West.
not all perfect, Timmy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I'm not perfect. Never claimed to. I don't want to be perfect because being perfect is not fun. Where's the fun in being perfect? If it's absolutely perfect, then you know what? That's the end. There's really nothing. So.
I'll tell you this. Changing gears.
Oh. Hey, we got Tim G joining us. Look at
Hey,
this.
I figured I'd just jump on real quick because Mickey, I'm a supporter of you, and you realize that Trump is going to get rid of the 19th Amendment and take over Canada too, right?
We don't want it.
That's
don't
pretty
want
much. Does anyone know what the 19th Amendment is?
No,
No.
what does
I
it
know
do?
the Second Amendment.
It's the right for women to vote.
Oh,
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 So
well,
anyway, it's a joke. Anyway,
Yeah.
thank God for that.
well, he took away the whole reproductive
anyway,
thing.
how are you?
The
How are
Roe
you?
v.
How
Wade.
how are you, Timmy? How are you?
Hey, I'm fantastic.
Good. I
I'm
heard.
back.
What happened? What happens since I've been gone? I've missed out. I'm in Tokyo. You're not going to believe this. I went to eat at Marcelo's restaurant.
no way.
No,
Yeah.
No.
come on, you're lying.
Yeah. And you know what? No one knew who I was, and I never introduced myself.
Did you take
Wow.
any pictures?
So I just want to give you a heads up. It was good. It was
Wow.
actually really good. So
Do you
Did
think
my-
he knows that you served him?
No, he didn't know. He did not know. Okay. No one knows really who I look like. So it was actually a really, really interesting.
Very.
I was going to say, hey,
Yeah.
but I didn't want him to take a picture of me and then douche me, you know? So,
Okay.
huh? So in any event,
It's a good
it was
one.
good. It was actually
Yeah.
really good. So shout out to Marcelo and, you know, his restaurant and everything else. And, you know, that's all I really have to say. I figured I'd come in. I've got a meeting in about 10 minutes, and you know, everything else is good. Everything is good.
We just want to see a picture of your Marcelo aged meat steak. Did you take a picture of your steak?
Yeah, you know, I'm even afraid to show photos now because they'll be doxxed. So that's the
I think
problem.
it's. I don't think we're
gotta
going
be
to box
careful
you
with
with a
those
picture of a
pictures,
steak,
Tim.
but
Tim,
Yeah,
show
Yeah.
us
Hey, let me ask us a different question, Tim.
Yeah.
What did you think about the Watches and Wonders? What
You know,
was your opinion of it?
I actually liked it, but believe it or not, I think Cartier hit it out of the park. They were like the number one with that Una deal. That obviously you didn't go and see that.
Yeah, I
But
actually no, I did. But I went personally by myself with the camera. I did take some pictures when I was there.
Yeah, I know.
I
and
have
it was-
those ready for tomorrow.
And you know, people were bummed out about what Rolex did, but the thing is, what they really did was they just discontinued the Le Mans. Have you seen the price of a Le Mans on Chrono 24 today?
No.
It's like 300 grand. It's gonna be
What?
It's gonna be $1 million in 10 years because it was
Oh
a
my-
6-month. That white one, the white gold one. That will be $1 million.
Wow.
No, come on, you're
Okay,
crazy.
all right, don't whatever. How many do you think they produced?
You're
How many
out
do you
of
think they
control.
produced? 6-month production. How much do you think they
I
produced?
was told there's 100 of them.
Okay, 100 of them. They produce $1.5 million a year, and they have 100 of these. This is going to
yeah.
be.
I'll agree with Tim G. If it's really only 100, $1 million is nothing.
Not only that, but the price of gold and everything, the way it's going to go with inflation, with all these wars going on and everything. You know, this is going to be.
Oh my god. So what do you do, Mickey?
Buy-
Are
you
you?
buy one.
Why,
Yeah,
why
look,
not? Are you?
350
If you were
that
so
was-
sure,
that was-
why not get one? Would you get one?
You mean for
I would have
300
to-
grand?
I
and
would
wait
have to
for
sell
the-
it.
Hold on, Tim.
I would have to sell a couple pieces.
What
And
about
I-
Mickey?
So I'm not that sure that I'm going to bet 300 grand. And the Daytona's a lady's watch, so probably not.
No, this one's a little bit bigger.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, if
what
the
about
funds
Watch
were
Apprentice? What do you
unlimited-
think?
Sat Malik,
guys,
Sat Malik
keep an
said-
eye on it because it jumped 100 grand in a week.
100 grand.
Okay,
It's
I saw them
definitely
as low as
discontinued.
because
Yeah.
it's discontinued. Yeah, I said now this is a discontinued model that will make money because they only made it for 6 months. I mean, Rolex. This is unprecedented that Rolex made something like this, and I'm not a Rolex butt boy, but this is like unprecedented. And I could care less about the
Yes.
Daytona, but this is a special watch now.
Very special. This is extremely unique. This is a very special, one of a few very special Daytonas. You know, like those vintage Paul Newman Daytonas. Yeah, those are very cool if you're a vintage guy, but they're very fragile and they're, you know, you can't wear them as a daily beater. This could be a daily beater watch.
I don't know. I think anyone that has this is now who got it through an AD, like the guy from Germany that you that
Pooley.
bought all the show parts.
Pooley.
And by the way,
Pooley.
go ahead. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk.
No,
Over.
it's Pooley. His name was Pooley.
Pooley.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pooley.
Pooley.
He bought show parts. Everyone's laughing at him. Show part is a great brand, and then he's got this. So he's laughing at everybody.
Tim
This,
G.
is,
Tim
this
G.
is the one and done in Rolex, in my
Tim
opinion.
G. You
Yeah.
met someone that's got one as well. You've just met someone that's got one.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Now it's just because it's limited, it's going to be well desired. That's all I've got to say on that.
There's a few people rubbing their hands together now, then, aren't there? So.
Okay. Anyway, that what else did I think about Watches and Wonders? I like Vacheron because Vacheron is they do their own gig, they do their own thing. I like what they did with the Patrimony. They slimmed down the two-hander to a 39 millimeter.
Oh, the Patrimony is thinner?
It's from 40 millimeters to a 39 millimeter. The one that has a two-tone like that, not that. That's the but they're noted for their retrograde. They're
this
noted
one?
for these. No, keep on going. No. Go to the two-hander. You're living in
two-hander. Oh, the
two-hander.
two-handers. Yes, the two-handers are very sexy.
So
Okay, wait.
what they did was they changed it from a 40 millimeter to a 39 millimeter. And believe it or not, a dress watch like this, they're still not on the same page. Dude, what do you
Yeah,
do?
I know. I'm going. Just
You're
give me a
effing
sec.
up here.
Give me a second. This website is very confusing.
Quick, Tim, because Tim G's got to go to a meeting.
Yeah, Tim G's got to go. He's got a meeting. He's got a meeting in Japan.
Anyway, the 39 millimeter, they knocked it by a millimeter. And so what it does is they're big
I
watches
can't find
anyway.
it. It's
Yeah, you
impossible.
It's right there. It's there.
Oh,
It's on the
but
side.
how do I make it bigger? There's no way to do it.
You know what? You go into the top part. Go in the top part. Go to watches.
Fuck,
real quick.
man.
Go to watches. Way up. Left.
Okay,
left,
yeah.
Your left corner. Go to collection. Go down to Patrimony.
Fire.
This is
Scroll
abuse.
down.
Okay, there we go.
There you
Finally.
There you go. So anyway, and then what they did was they changed the movement. And what they did was, even though it's a case back, like the old school case,
It's 39. This is amazing news.
Yeah,
At 39, it's a lot more wearable than
it's a lot for
Yeah.
a dress watch. It's a lot more wearable. You don't
this
need
used to wear like a dish on the wrist. You could eat off of it.
Unless you've got, and shout out to Buckley, unless you've got a big wrist, unless you have a big wrist, you don't need a dress watch that's even 40 millimeter. You need it between 37 and 39. So they made it a millimeter shorter, smaller, and then what they did was they put a brand new movement in there. And this movement, when you pull out the what is it, the bezel or whatever the hell it's called, when you pull it out, it actually, even though it doesn't have seconds, it has a stop seconds on this. So this movement is going to be a movement for future generation watches for them. It's like I don't know what the number is, but it's a completely different movement from their old ones. And then what they did was they modernized it. So
wow. So this is new movement? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, it's a new movement and it's smaller. So
Shit,
they've actually quietly
improvement.
did something that, I mean, it's typical Geneva Swiss,
Yeah.
The Swiss I love, they really only like their own, which I like. And they want people to come in and put tons of money in their banks and everything like that. But the thing is, it's so expensive. It's expensive for a reason. They want to keep everybody out,
So one comment I have, and I like a busy dial. I have my Breitlings, and I like text on a Rolex. I wish it had like a running seconds or something. I don't know. There's something that just looks. I know it's a dress watch.
All right.
It's
I understand.
It's almost too clean for me.
I get it. Brian in Orlando thinks the same thing. He doesn't like two-handers, and I always respect that. For me, this is like the perfect watch. It just needs a rubber backing. So I would go to Camille Fermet, get one of these types of alligator straps, and put a rubber backing on it, so I can wear it in Miami or I know wherever. Bahamas, St. Bart's, whatever. but it's a nice watch. It's a really nice watch. So they did change that, and then what they did was they're noted for their complications. They really are noted for their retrograde. So the one that you did have up before, they just sort of made the new dial on it and with that new strap. And for 49.5, I'd wait a couple years and buy that on the secondary market. You'd probably get it for 32. But this one they want 25 for. I just ordered it. I just ordered it from the AD down in Miami.
Wow.
This one, so Mickey, I know what you mean. It looks very sparse, like looks very
It's sparse.
empty.
Yeah, very. Yeah,
But
but
it's I have the pictures on my big camera. It's actually really well balanced. It's very elegant. It's kind of like the Calatrava, the 5196, the very classic watch. That's just something you see this there. I mean, I only saw it in the window, but even in the window, it's just the way it reflects light. It's very nice, very elegant. And the putting it on this green moss green strap. What a refreshing kind of look, and look how utilitarian it is. It's just
I really like it. Some people might think it's a Timex or whatever, but I actually really like it.
yeah.
So
Look at that.
whatever. To each your own. But I mean, that's really who
what's the
knocked it out
price,
the
Tim G? What's
believe it
the
or
price?
not, brand spanking new. And I asked for a deployant cost. They want $2,900 for the deployant plus tax, so that's a lot of money.
What's the price for the watch, Tim G?
The watch is around $25K.
White gold, platinum.
White gold. What you see right
That's
there.
gold, yeah.
That's not a bad price.
It's expensive.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
For
25?
white gold?
25K. Yeah.
wow.
I mean, you can get the platinum. You can get that platinum. I think the deal of the century is the platinum 1908 if you like dress watch. If you can get it.
Yeah.
This is Vacheron flexing their horological kind of kudos.
Well,
right?
yeah, it's
By
the old school.
demanding such a big entry fee.
It's the old school with the new. So when I wear
Yeah.
a Hermes tie and I have this on, I'm fine.
Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect combo. I wish I was I kind of missed out, but when I was at the airport, they had all these Hermes belts there. The buckles, they're getting very creative with the whole
Yeah,
belt Hermes
I
logo.
think they're a little bit too much, but that's okay.
It's over the top, man.
Yeah. It's
like-
like it's in your face.
If this
Yeah.
had the little sub dial at 6 o'clock like the Calatrava,
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that,
Mhm.
Mickey.
Yeah, it needs something in that.
Do you think
Well,
it
it's
needs like
it's
maybe a date at 6 o'clock?
It's interesting you say that because the movement which they have a closed case back on, that movement now is ready for a second hand. That will hack. So I get a kick out of it. So they made the new movement. This is almost like a guinea pig of the first, and then they'll probably start going forward on their other ones.
I'm actually okay with this watch not having running seconds at 6.
Oh,
Bec-
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Because if you do put running seconds, you do have to break up the markers. You either have to make our marker smaller or bigger. You have to cut it at some weird angle, or it's gonna be kind of off-centered and not look right. This and on because look, a Calatrava has the running seconds at 6. That's their look. You wanna get the running seconds? Just go to the Calatrava 5196. That's a better watch than if they put running seconds in this, then we would all think, oh, it's just another Calatrava ripoff, right? But this way, it's separate. It's its own thing, its own entity, and there's actually you can look at this and really appreciate that there's this symmetry with the hour markers, the 12, 3, 6, 9.
And I like how they're angled or they're
Yeah.
tapered. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a very unique
Well, the other
taper.
thing, the other thing they did here was they put a sunburst dial on, which the other older models of the Patrimony did not have. So every angle has like a sunburst, so it has different reflections on the dial. So that's the other thing where this you really can't see. I'm not gonna. Well, I've seen one of these. I've not. I've seen one of these on exhibition. Let's just put it that way. And it was absolutely gorgeous when you move it in the light.
It's very thin, isn't it?
It's around 8 millimeters, so it's thin
Wow.
enough for me. It's thick enough and thin enough for me.
Right, because you don't want it to be too thin. Then you
Nah, you
feel
don't want
like
it
you're
too
wearing
thin.
a dainty
Yeah,
watch.
so it's around 7.75 millimeters, and so this is you want it between, in my opinion, you really want it between 8 and 13 millimeters a watch. Anything over 13 looks like a hockey puck or a hamburger, and anything lower than that looks like a it looks too dainty. Okay, so this kind of covers it all, and then I can give it to my daughter down the road because this is kind of cool for a chick to wear.
This is a great watch for a chick or kind of a
Absolutely,
girly guy, or
absolutely.
just a regular guy. This is actually a watch great for everyone. Peruka in the chat is saying, why patrimony and not traditional? Because patrimony, as it was in its old iteration, was very tough to sell. It was too big. It's just something, the proportions were not for mass market.
And all,
Show
Okay?
the case
They
back
were very
again.
unique
Case back.
proportions.
going to the tradition now, they have the dolphin hands, which I actually really like. And what Vacheron Constantine does do with the dolphin hands is that they make one side shiny and then they make one side matte, and they're
Yes.
noted for this. And it's absolutely gorgeous. They haven't really come out with anything other than the complete calendar.
They came out with a really nice traditional this year. But Mickey, you wanted to add something?
I said, "This. What's the case back?" And you keep spinning it, and I can't catch a good.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's just very utilitarian. Look at this. There's nothing there. It's just a little bit of
Yeah,
printing.
More than a Rolex. More than a Rolex.
There's no open case back. So the traditional that
I think this is to keep it thinner, because if they put glass case back, see through, and then it would take away from the traditional.
Right?
And here you can engrave it.
Yeah. So anyway, it's a nice watch. It's a nice watch. Hey guys, I got to cruise for a meeting. I'll take care.
Okay.
Take care,
care.
Tim G.
Take
Lovely
care,
meeting
Tim.
you, mate. Take care.
Take care. Whew. That was a little bit stressful. It's tough. It's tough, Tim G. You got to direct him to questions like about
when he
watches.
turns on, there's no stopping him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
100 miles an hour.
Damn. Okay. Well, I like him. That was fun ride. He took us. It's like we stepped on the train, like a bullet train, right? with on the bullet train with Tim G. That's what it feels like.
It certainly wasn't a train crash, was it? So.
Yeah. No, it was fast. It was furious. It was exciting. Hey, we got the awesome pawn.
I think JDMTL summed up that watch. It's a clean, beautiful, boring watch.
Yes. Yes. It's boring in every way. They even put it on a pin buckle. Beautiful. Hey, awesome pawn. Awesome pawn.
Hey guys.
Hey, welcome to the show.
Hi, mate. How are you?
Good. How are you? What's your
No, I'm fine, thank you.
How are you? No, fine, thank you. Okay.
I'm fine, thank you, I say.
Yo, so hey, awesome pawn. I don't know if you caught that beginning of the show. What do you think? Is Watches and Wonders worth it? Is it worth going there for this type of an experience?
Yep, it was good. It was a good content, Timmy. It was a good content from. Yep.
Is this something that you
that's
would?
What you're good at, Tim. That's you look. Your subs went up, and there's a reason for that. Hopefully, you take notice. Your subs went from 10.6 to 11,001 pretty quickly. That's what people want. That should be a good. Huh?
Well, yes, I believe you, Mickey. Exactly. I know exactly what you mean. This is what people want, but it's there's not enough of these shows. If there was one of these watch shows every day, I'd be there every day.
Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. I will say,
but when there is a show, Timmy, you're there.
Yeah.
I will say this: I had never been.
I'll try my best if I can afford it.
I would go to that. I was I think I would spend more time there. I know you couldn't, but I think I'd want to get there or stay a couple days afterwards. It seemed like a pretty cool town.
Yes, you have to go into Geneva
Yeah.
and go into the
A
streets
lot of
to
places. Never
see it.
been. Never been.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Mickey, I was there. It was wild. At that time, I thought, what the fuck are we doing? We're just randomly walking through the streets. And now it's kind of the circle comes back. Like there was a reason why I went to Geneva in the past. So it is really cool to walk that town, especially because you're a watch enthusiast. That's and go to the museum where they explain how the town became what it is, like this
Mm.
neutral city, right? Switzerland.
So, Timmy,
Hmm.
did you have McDonald's in Geneva?
No,
He.
yeah, fortunately, no. We had breakfasts at the hotel. That was a life saving situation. The breakfast at the hotel. The first day, I ate so much breakfast. Red Shovel, like I ate twice as much as Red Shovel. Red Shovel looked at me. He thought he thought that it was gonna be like my last meal of my life, and that actually really slowed me down. I was so full on on Saturday. It took me a long time to boot up. But then we just had those dinners and that's it. So it was breakfast and then dinner.
Timmy, can you change the watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an ugly watch.
Okay. This watch is driving people
It's
away.
ugly watch.
Guys,
Yeah.
hit the upvote button. Let's tell us which watch you want us to put on the screen. Or maybe here, let's keep going. This is Ben Clymer's journey. It starts with visiting Reshep in his studio. Check out this town. Look at this BMWs. BMWs, right? Boom. One, two, maybe even third one. It's all BMWs, like Sean's, right? Sean has got that BMW thing going. Shout out
And
to
Dingo
Sean.
Dave. Dingo Dave's a BMW man.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Beamer.
It's German engineering.
Yeah.
Is it German engineering? Your German crew. Really cool guys. And then we go boom inside the studio, meet the man. Oh shit. What happened? He looks like a Buddhist monk.
Is that him? I didn't know he was that young.
Yeah, I think he's younger than me. And like he's so successful, right?
Yep.
Incredible.
Yeah, that's true, Timmy.
Right? Yeah. Right? It's
Everyone
yeah.
is him. Sorry.
No, it's hey, that's just the reality, right? But yeah, no, he's very, very lucky, very, very talented watchmaker. Um, Here's the latest release. So this is the first thing that Ben Clymer goes to check out when he goes to Watches and Wonders. He wants to see this Okay, let me get the name right for this thing. It's the new 10-piece limited edition of the chronometer contemporain 2 in rose gold with ruby indices.
Okay.
I don't like it.
No.
Yeah, same for me, guys. I hate
No,
that.
I
And I'm
don't
not like
either.
a sports watch, like freaking. I appreciate things. I don't like that there's only 5 of the rubies, and then
Yeah.
the seconds is like it's not proportionate.
No, no,
It might be better without the rubies. Might have been with just plain indices.
there is
I'm not
version
sure.
without rubies, but guys, these watches they're so incredibly desirable. This is like the number one most desirable, like a dress watch.
Yeah, but this is no different. This is just a different version of a hype piece. Like if you don't like it, who
It's a
cares?
different type of hype, right?
Yeah.
There is the steel sports hype, the Le Mans, and
Nautilus.
then there's the hype in like handmade watches.
Timmy, I will disagree with you on that point.
What do you mean? This is the most like if you get one of these, this is you people who sell these on auctions. Obviously, you get
If
this.
you get one
You're
of these,
banned for
people
life.
think
But
you're wearing a Michael Kors.
well, look,
That's
no. Hey, you know what? I had very similar reaction the first time I saw this watch. I didn't get it. I was like, I don't understand. But what you have to understand is that there's only so much that you could do when innovating a brand new, unique dress watch. and this watch is unique in everything, right? It's got unique case. And no watch, no other dress watch shares this type of case. So it's completely its own unique thing. The dialed with these little borders that go in and out, that's unique to this watch.
But
The hands are
Timmy,
purple. There's
Timmy,
a
but
lot of hand work that's done
Timmy,
here.
I think if you took the name away, I don't think people would look at it.
yep,
No, I think the name and the watch
No, I'm
kind of
just saying,
equally
if you
carries.
took that name away, people wouldn't give that watch a second look.
yep, I agree with
No, I think
Watch
they would.
Unfiltered.
I think even if you take the name, in fact, he didn't want his name to be on his watches at first. That's why he first started his brand, Acrivia. See, this is the watches that he was making initially. It was under
That's
Acrivia name.
ah,
Uh, a lot of it's very precise. It means precision in French or whatever. I'm not sure.
Timmy. Be honest to me. Do you really like that watch?
Well, hey, listen. It might not be your thing, right? But this is handmade watches
Okay, so
with handmade
what
movements.
what Paul is saying, Timmy, is it your
Yeah.
is it your thing?
Yeah.
The first time I was handed one of these watches it was like at Watches and Wonders. Okay, you can literally see my reaction. I didn't give two shits. It was just handed to me. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And it was Piruka who was in the chat. Was like, "That's $140,000 watch. Careful with it." Because and the guy who gave it to me, he just like walked away, casually. So I was just with this watch, and I thought, "Oh, what is this? Like a shitter, like those Chinese made shitters." But no, but then you realize what it is, and it's not like I think you guys are trying to judge it in the terms of the looks. Like, well, how
No,
does it look?
hang on.
Yeah.
Let's go through this. You're right. We're judging it by looks based on what we like. We're not
Mhm.
right. We're not wrong.
Yes.
I just don't like it. So
Yeah.
I mean, and then someone like David H, I'm sure is going to buy two of them. So and that's okay.
No, this is really tough. I mean,
I
David
know, but
Age, I think he would
not
love
let it.
one of these. In fact, I
Yeah.
think, and if I could help him, if I could help set him up with one of these, that would be also incredible. But this is actually really tough to get. Like, your only chance
Yeah,
is,
because people are buying the name, Tim. They're not
well, it's an
really.
investment name. Exactly.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
well, but it's not just that, right? It would be the name is not just the name. Okay, he is an incredible watchmaker. Incredible. His watches are next level. Okay, they're extremely precise. If you want to talk, comparing chronometry standards and how accurate this watch is. Some of those, like George Daniels watches, they're a lot less accurate than this one. Okay, so this is beyond. This is, guys. There is the name branding, and he has become a bit of a darling in the watch industry. Become very famous, a rising star. He got that Louis Vuitton
Timmy,
thing going, but there is a reason why all of these brands want to collaborate with him. It's you have to understand. It's Louis Vuitton who wants to collaborate with him because of the potential that they're seeing.
Yeah, I understand, Timmy, but you need to like the watch. You need to like the watch that you're going to look
Sure.
at. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. Yeah. But to
regardless if
like
it's
the watch,
Rishepi,
yeah, but
you
to
know.
like the watch, you have to understand what you're looking at. So it's like when I first saw it, I didn't like it. Like the first time I saw it, and look, I'm not trying to convince you guys to like it. This is not what it's about. I think what's gonna happen is that as you guys, if you keep going, and as you keep your journey in the watch hobby going, you'll see Rishepi name pop up in the future, and in
yeah.
10 years you will look back at this and you will have a different appreciation than you have now. So
So
this is, we just want to look at it, just maybe we don't like
Oh,
it,
we
but
should cover it, Timmy. Well, you don't have
yeah,
to stand up for it.
You can
I
say
was just
yeah.
saying I don't dig it. It's not a big
No,
debate.
exactly. I know where you're coming from, Mickey. I totally agree. You know,
Yeah.
I totally agree.
This one, like
And
Hold
there
on,
are
hold on.
things I like about it,
Everybody
like the
want to do
case
this
and the
one?
crown. I actually
Yeah.
like
Like
minute
this.
I
the
think for me,
Almost
Mickey, it's the
Right,
rubies. I
right.
think that, you know, the
1,000
rubies
grand, the
don't
low.
do anything for me, to be honest.
And
right.
Just
I'm
shit.
I'm sure
But
those rubies are
over
not
then I want to
natural,
get it this
but lab grown rubies.
the low.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Now
yeah.
I want to get it too.
Right. Okay. So the roommate, guys, I don't know if you heard, but the roommate was just basically explaining that people just want what other people are wearing or have. Like if Ben Clymer is seen wearing this watch, everybody's gonna like this watch because Ben
Well, there's
Clymer.
only 10 of them. He's gonna sell them. Let's be
Yeah.
clear.
Oh, they're already sold. Sold
Yeah.
probably. Yeah. It's like before. There's people who are trying. They're doing everything they can to
Yeah.
get on this list.
But since I know that this watch price,
Yeah.
I like to bank this watch too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, a roommate wants to bang this watch because she understands kind of the value here.
Uh,
Uh,
you can send an email to Recipe to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jean-Luc Carly, Tim Wright, well said. Recipe is a genius. He actually is kind of a wristwatch genius in the
Timmy,
way that
We're not doubting that. I'm
yeah.
not saying, you know,
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not,
yeah.
You just
No, you don't have
point.
to
I'm
like
not
it, and I'm not
disrespecting
telling
the
you guys
guy.
to like it.
I'm
I'm
not
just
disrespecting the guy. Honestly,
yeah,
I'm not. I'm just,
but Stephen, I'm disrespecting the guy. I can
oh,
say
right,
that.
yeah.
right.
Oh,
No, I'm not
Awesome.
what I'm saying, Paul, and I'm not disrespecting his craftsmanship. I'm just saying I don't like this particular watch.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
design,
Yeah.
Timmy. Not
Yeah.
that it's not.
No, but
Not the
I'm
horology or the
saying,
workmanship.
it's okay. It's okay. If you don't like it, that's fine. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
that's
We're
it.
not
I
gonna
was
just
just
be yes man.
clarifying that it's okay to not like something.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
Timmy, question
Yeah.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
Check Recipe or Remy Cools?
Interesting. Yeah, they're a little bit different. Recipe, he's very very much his own very unique style. Whereas Remy Cool, he's like one of the top, but very French. So there's very strong French kind of accent. So it's I guess if I wanted more traditional, I would go with Remy Cools. If I wanted something more experimental, something more edgy, I would go with Recipe. And
Can
this is why people like this watch. For the first time you saw this, you guys went, "Ew, what is this case? Ew!" But imagine if you had every single watch, you tried everything, and you're bored. This could look very attractive to you because it's very recognizable design. If you know Recipe, who it is, and you spot someone with this watch, you go, fuck, because it's very easy to spot this watch. It's very ugly from far away. So you instantly see it.
that's true.
Yeah. And it's instantly recognizable. Maybe that's why people like it, because it's so instantly recognizable. Because
I'll
it's
tell you
like
what,
yeah.
Timmy. I'll tell you what blew me away on the Watch of Wonders is when you interviewed the chap from the Buffoon with the flexible lugs.
Yes, the purple
Oh,
rain.
oh my God! I thought
You
that
like
was
that one?
absolute. No, I just thought the
ingenuity
of the flexible lugs, that pivoted on them pins.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought that was absolutely amazing. It blew me away. I was absolutely gobsmacked with it.
Yeah, but Stephen, those are six-figure watches.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
we
understand.
got
No, I understand
Daniel
that, Paul,
Katz
but
joining us. He says, I have 10 of them. We have 10 of these Recipe.
Um, can you hear me?
Nice.
Can you
Yes.
hear me?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm having trouble with the ear
Yeah.
things, and you know that I'm without a modem right now.
Oh my God. Yes.
Yeah, it's a mess. So I'll be out of commission. I just thought I'd pop in. Yeah, I
Yeah.
only have 10 of them in my imagination.
and you only super chatted, and you only
You came
super
on for
chatted,
that joke. You came on
Yes.
for that joke.
That's pretty
yeah.
good.
Daniel, you've got 10 of these, and you only super chatted $2.79, did you?
You cheap
Well,
bastard.
that's because I'm
You
quirky.
cheapskate.
That's right.
No, Daniel,
right.
he's actually this is big.
I'm joking, Timmy. I'm
I feel
joking.
bad
I
taking
know.
money from Daniel. Dude, you shouldn't be super chatting, okay? You're moving, you have to pay first and last 3 rents. What the F
That's,
kind of law is this?
no,
That they
wait a minute.
charge first and last 3
No,
rents?
no. In Canada, if they don't know your history, There's some
Oh,
people, let's say, from a foreign country. I'm not from a foreign country, but I'm from a foreign planet. And because
yeah.
I was from a foreign planet, they may have wanted 10 months, but if they backed off because they found out that I was a good standing and just the first and last month's rent, which I already put in.
Okay.
You have to put it in
Yeah,
early.
first and last Timmy's pretty standard.
But he
No,
had
but I,
first and last
before,
3.
Mickey, before I was almost going to have to pay first and last 3 months,
Oh,
but
okay.
they
Oh
backed
wow.
off. They backed off.
Okay. All right. Okay, you can keep super chatting. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for clarification.
And when you sell
Daniel
that,
didn't have to pay last 3. He only had to pay first and last,
Yeah.
and
which means you
Daniel,
can
when you
keep the
sell
super
that
chats coming.
building,
All right.
when you sell that building, Timmy wants you to add a couple zeros to that 279.
Oh yeah. We'll work that out. We'll work that out.
No, listen, guys, it's okay. Everything helps. If you enjoyed the show and you want to support it, you can contribute by super chats, by becoming a member, or just by upvoting the live stream. So make sure to hit the upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it. It really does help. So, okay, let's move on from this. Oh, yeah, Daniel, before we move on, what's your take on Recepi? These guys seem to not like it. Actually, uh, Steven, Mickey, and Awesome Pawn, they don't like the Recepi, but what's your take?
Um, there is an explanation for this design. I forget what it was.
Mm-hmm.
So part of not liking it is not knowing. There is some method to Rex Heppy's madness
Mm-hmm.
in a mechanical sense.
Oh,
The scepter dial and the indices and the way he did it was representing something, and I can't remember what it was. It's not
okay.
just for design's sake,
Wow.
and it's a reiteration of something from 300 years ago, I guess. So
Mm.
that
Oh, that may be
and the
more interesting if there's
case
a reason. Yeah.
and the case is a beautiful. If I understand it right, he's got this 80-something-year-old guy doing his cases that does this man-made version of the case, and on purpose, it's not even. It's not an even circular thing. It goes in a weird contortion. If you're up close to the piece, you get to appreciate. Oh, wait a minute, Tim, you were up close to the piece, weren't you?
Hey, no, actually, I wasn't. I wasn't there. I couldn't be.
And
But
okay,
Waco did.
so Wei Ko in this video gives him this award from Revolution.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. But he gives this, like it's an Academy Award. He gives him this plaque, but
Oh
it's from
my
Revolution,
God.
which could have
Stop
been done
it.
by him personally. I don't know. So I'm not sure how much weight it holds to, let's say, Academy Award, or GPHG, but he gave it
Hey,
to him,
it's something.
and
It's
then he says, "Is there
recognition.
any chance there might be like I think he said so many words? Is there any chance that I might be in the running for one of the pieces?"
Oh, of course.
And of course, Rex Heppy says, kind of with a smile and almost sheepishly, like, if I interpret it right, like, well, unfortunately, I was surprised, but it's very competitive for the piece. There's only 10 that came out, and they've all. I think he may have said they're all spoken for already.
Wow.
But I don't think Waco was actually expecting
Well,
a
well,
yes
you never
because
know. You never know. It's a great question to ask because you never know. Imagine if Recepi turned to him and said, "Hey, you know what? Let's make it ceremonial. You're such a great promoter of my brand. I appreciate you so much. Let's put you down on the list. Which one you like, the white one or the black one? Because there's also the black one. That could have been an incredible moment. So this is the black one. Ooh, see, check this out.
Well,
What do
so
you think?
now,
See, now I
I
like that.
like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
More.
snap! No
this looks
way!
classy
yeah,
now.
Yeah.
this
yeah.
was last year's, wasn't it, Tim? This was last year's.
No. This is new with diamond hour indices.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Now that's
Yeah.
yeah,
That's completely different looking to
yeah,
me.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Now
good
I like
dial.
that. I like that, Timmy.
Right? Look at this. What a killer watch. Look at those lugs. They're like look vampire teeth.
Is there a way you can pull them up at the same time? Like it's my visual
Uh-huh.
is so different to the
Yeah.
other.
With the other one. Oh, see here, this is the other one on the wrist. Waco's wrist. Look at this. His wrist looks like Negroni with all the tattoos. Newbie, member for 14 months, the new JLC Duometre Helicotorpion. Thoughts? I have it. I've seen it in real life. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think here? You guys still don't like this one?
No. It's
No.
the rubies for me, Timmy.
The rubies are
don't do
too
it.
loud.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm kind of getting over the running seconds being big. It's kind of unique. Go back to the black one now.
Uh-huh.
The black one definitely for me.
Here's the black one.
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
It's really nice, right? I like this one more. There's just something about the rubies. That's what does it for me, because it's got purple hands, and I think what a brilliant move, right? Because purple hands, they're purple. They're freaking hard to do. You know, to make purple hands, guys, you have to not
Just put them in the
overheat it.
oven. Put them in the oven. You'll be
No,
fine.
no. If you have to turn off the oven at just perfect time.
But
And
Timmy, there are SOPs that you can follow, Timmy.
it's not that easy. Okay, even then, it's not that easy. The failure rate is pretty high.
Okay, man, if you say so.
Yeah, and also this is a really look. It's a handmade hand, right? These hands are handmade. They're polished out, and then they have to be purpled. So you spend all this work making the hand, and then if you fuck it up, it's gonna turn blue, and then you basically, I think he has ones with blue hands, but to get the purple, it's very difficult. So yeah, the failure rate, it's all about
Awesome Pond. Awesome Pond. You want to explain to Timmy the things that engineers do every day?
And I think let's have the Timmy way, Mickey.
Okay. Let's
It's
live
his show.
in the Timmy fantasy world. Hey, this is how wedge makers explained it to me. So you're telling me that's an oven, it's pre-programmed. You put the
No,
hands in, and then boom, it's done.
we're just saying they build rockets that land back on the Earth. I think they can make hands blue.
No, but they not always land. Sometimes they blow up on the way down.
But
Still,
Timmy,
to this day.
yeah, you are right, Timmy. But
Yeah.
that's 2 out of 10. If you shoot 10 times, you will
Yeah.
get a 2% failure. That's what
Okay.
we are trying to say.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a possibility that but still, you don't want to lose those hands.
Timmy, I've got to jump off. It's nearly 1 o'clock
Yeah.
in the morning there. So
Oh, I'll
You
try
take
and
Good
care.
night, Stephen. Good
thank
night.
you. Good night,
Steven.
Vaughan.
Thank
Mickey,
you so much.
Daniel,
Watch.
Timmy.
See you.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Good night, bro.
Bye-bye, my friend.
Thank you so
Bye.
much for joining.
No problem. My pleasure.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you didn't have to stay up so late, but I really appreciate
No, it's
you
okay. No
putting
problem,
it.
Timmy.
Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you. For example, my Maurice Grossman. Here's again. The Maurice Grossman pops up again. It's got blue hands. You see that? Blue. Can you see that blue or no?
Haven't they been doing blue hands since the 20s or something?
The blue is easy because you just blast it with
Oh,
heat.
okay.
Yeah, you just
Mm.
torch the fuck
Is
out of
purple
them.
before blue or after blue?
Before.
Mm.
So
So
you have
You
you
just
have
pay
to-
an intern 20,000 Swiss francs to stand and look at the oven until it's time.
Timmy,
Yeah.
didn't Chrono Swiss had a purple case?
Chrono Swiss. No, but they did it through DLC. It's a
Oh yeah,
coating.
you are right. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
So yeah, they did CVD, I think,
Yeah,
or
some type.
PVD.
Look at this, Mickey. You were asking for this kind of shot.
Yeah, the one on the right's completely different to me. I don't know why, but
Yeah, the rubies make it ugly, Mickey.
yeah, I guess I don't like rubies. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess. Listen, it's
I
okay
I
not
like
to
I
it.
like rubies. I like Natalie. I like Francine. I like all of them, and I like them when they're handmade. When they use their hands.
Do you have ruby slippers, Daniel?
No.
Hey, Dave F451 makes a good point. Why don't they just use a purple Sharpie and be done with it?
Purple Sharpie.
It was a joke,
Purple.
Tim. He said
Yeah,
purple Sharpie.
it's tough. It is really.
We don't
These
appreciate
watches are
watching.
very
Thank
tough
you.
to make. It's very tough to make.
Did they show the case back? Did you show this case back?
Oh, good question. No,
Yep.
not yet, not yet. But hey, check this out. Here's on the wrist, on the Waco's wrist. That's a good looking watch. No?
Timmy, what's the size, the diameter?
39 was it?
38 wouldn't
No
it be?
idea.
Oh,
I think it'd
38,
be
39.
more the
Let me
traditional
check.
38.
that crown. I really like the crown. I don't know why it just stands out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like circular, right? And it's got this
It's
knurling.
beefy, but it's beefy enough too.
This big let's see. Oh my god. Of course, they don't say what the size is. Oh.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. MD Chaz. I'm sure it's to you, Tim, or maybe Daniel
Uh-huh.
Catch. I think Trump has a Reshepy. Does that change anything? This is a shitty watch.
No, he would not be wearing that.
Yeah, I don't think this is tough. Tough to
Well, be
get.
glad you don't have a bunch of yes men on the show tonight.
Oh yeah, I don't listen. I don't want people to just jump on and like agree with me everything, right? It's okay to disagree. You guys don't like the Rishapi. I can give you a few reasons why I
Well, I
think it's
like
worth.
50%. I like the black one.
Yeah.
But Mr. G says we're crazy.
What you guys' problem? They're incredible. We can never be able to purchase them. Waco promoted it because he wants one.
Well,
What's the
Mr.
problem? Well, they just don't
So
like
there's
the look
so
of
there's
There's
the
a
no
watch.
question.
problem.
So what if this was a more reasonable brand and they made 50,000 of them a year and they were priced at 10 grand? Is everyone buying one? Or is the exclusivity what makes people want it more?
Well, it's also really hyped. This is a different. You know what happened was when the watch market was booming, a lot of people were investing in any watch they could get their hands on. Right, like every watch was thought of as being an investment. People were just buying everything up like crazy. But then when the watch market collapsed in 2022, people are started to become very selective in what they think an investment watch is. And like it or not, this guy, he's making really exclusive watches, and they're if you can get one, they sell on Philips for insane amounts. He's backed by Louis Vuitton, right? This is like it's thought
Well,
of as being an ultimate wristwatch investment. So
I
it is
want to
ultimately hyped. This
I want
watch.
to amend that a little bit.
Okay.
Because
It's not.
you know
It's not his fault.
you're correct. When we look in our own lens, we look at a lens that's true. And
Yeah.
from your lens, it's true. And with everyone else's lens, just a slightly different to that truth.
Okay.
So in my case, my lens is that yes, he was even in demand before Louis Vuitton
Yes.
made that offer. And
Yes.
he's rather surprised and humbled by that, he says.
Yeah.
But he's been working for Lange Son at 14 years of age, part time.
I thought he was
He's
Paddock.
that talented, and
I
then
thought
went
it was
on his own.
Paddock.
What?
He was working for Paddock.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. He was working
Yeah,
for a big company.
he was like a
Okay.
protege
All
at
right.
the
Okay.
Paddock.
I stand corrected. So he was working for one of the big companies. I got it
Yeah.
wrong. Thanks for the correction.
Mhm.
So, but any really, when the grapevine throws out direction to a potential collector that this guy or that woman is amazing, how they finished the lugs, how they did things in a certain way. That's going to, when they find it ratified, those statements by other statements, the collector makes a little bit of an educated gamble that there must be some truth to it because he or she's not a watchmaker. And so they go for it. And then a little sales pitch on to just I'm being silly, but to ratify my situation, that's what I'm looking for high horology on a budget. That's why I went because it was been recognized around the world. That's who they are, but their finishing is leaves something to be desired. That's why the price is what it is, and that's the Habring. So I'm going for my version of collectability with a piece that almost no one has. The design of the dial is what no one has. So in this case, there's a bunch of names. They're not as known as Habring. The guy, I forget his name. You met him, Tim, at
Hmm.
one show last year. He left Lange Song. He's like in his 30s or 40s with
Oh,
long hair, long hair. And he's making his own pieces that are also quite expensive. And you
right.
were just blown away by it, but I can't remember the guy's name.
Uh,
But he used to be with Lange Song. He's got a name that's nowhere as
oh,
known.
okay, okay,
I can't
yeah,
remember who he is, though. But
yes,
there's people like that. And if the collector
yeah.
keeps in touch, they'll go for those pieces, even though they're not as known.
Right, right. It's all about circles among watch collectors
Yeah.
and people who in a way, people who buy watches from these kind of watchmakers, like watch artists in a way you can say. Uh, they who they're the ones people who buy from these guys, right? They're in a way they're like investors into independent watchmaking because there's only a handful of pieces and it's such a great amount of money. Like retail for this Reshep is like 80,000,
Oh,
but
way above on the resale. Unless
oh,
it's a very,
on resale it's like 500,000.
yeah. For
But
sure.
that's
It's,
why these
yeah.
Akrivia, that's why these Reshepi Louis Vuitton collab watches, they're 500,000 each.
Now, the interesting thing is Rex Heppy doesn't get that kind of profit. He's getting it for the retail price. He's not going to get the benefit of those crazy prices, and that's just the way the markets go. Van Gogh died a poor man, and his watches are worth billions and millions of dollars.
Right.
Uh,
So
Daniel, I think he's still getting his money, Daniel. He's still
I
selling his
know,
watches
but
for 80 grand. It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
he's poor.
No. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
he doesn't get the benefit of that. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. No, but he is going to get big benefit from, because I think from the sale of those Louis Vuitton watches, that are collabed, those are $500,000 each, and I think so. That's going to
Oh,
be
are they?
what? Huh?
That's what their going price or the gray market
No,
price?
that's what their going price is.
Oh, wow.
Retail.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
500,000, I believe.
Right.
Half a million or a million.
All right.
Timmy,
Yeah.
didn't his younger brother also started a brand?
Yes, and he created a very unique new watch. It's wild design.
Can you just pull his watch, the younger brother's one?
No, I don't have a link. Uh, I don't have a link, unfortunately. If you can find, I'll pull it up, but I
Timmy, I'm
can't.
speaking from my iPhone, man.
Yeah, so okay, let's just next time we'll do it next time. I don't. People don't even. They're not even interested in this independent watchmaking stuff, so they're all like leaving.
Yeah, let's talk some
They
IWC
want to
then.
talk about some hyped shit. The drama. They want the drama. They don't want
Oh,
to talk
can I
watches.
can I add? Hold on. Can I add one
Yeah.
other thing? You just mentioned something that's like a Pandora's box to be discussed later. The every why we buy certain common pieces, and that's not knocking you or me
Yeah,
or Awesome
you bought
Palm
some
or anyone,
common pieces.
for the common man, because
Yeah.
that common piece can be serviced anywhere, and
Yeah.
it's not going to blow you out of the water to get it serviced. Now, Rex Heppy, to service that, you got to get it over to his colleagues or him
Mm.
to get that serviced.
Right.
It's like the Jaguar XJS, the car, the Jaguar XJS.
Mm.
There's a commercial that says years and years ago
Uh-huh.
that it's hell on earth in money to service this car because you have to. It takes hours to get in underneath this and that to get to the engine to fix it. But if you can
Mm-hmm.
afford the piece, then you can allow the serfs to service it. It was really snotty in a joking way.
Yeah.
So that's what you're dealing with a unique piece where there's only 10 iterations of it.
Yeah. Right. You
I'm
see?
saying what you know. I'm saying what you know
Oh,
already. So
yeah.
forgive me. I just
No. You're saying, but you're speaking to the audience. So this is
yeah
it's
yeah
it's
yeah.
good. it explains kind of what I you're literally saying what I would say. It's good. You're saying it for me. Thank you. It's a we either something we like independence. No, me and cats, you and me, we like the independence for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because they really stand out when you're at one of these events.
Mm.
That's somebody with independence. Like it's really never gonna see that watch ever again. Oh, hey, Pawn is back. Pawn,
Hey man.
thank you for coming back. Hey, you guys want to keep going here? You sick
I
and
gotta
tired
go
of the
because I'm on the
reception?
phone, Tim.
Okay, yeah, take
So
care.
I'm gonna see if I can fix the
Yeah,
modem and stuff. Okay, take
it's
care.
all cool. It's all cool, cat. Take care.
Okay, bye.
We're just doing a show here. Pawn, welcome back. Let's keep going here. We've got a Urwork. This is somebody who was at Recepi, I guess, wearing one of these Urworks. Are you a fan of Urwork? And
Uh, yeah, I like our work, but the
yeah,
only issue with I have with the brand is that they took a huge inspiration from AP Star Wheel.
the original. I think the entire brand is based on the Star Wheel design, right?
That's the only issue I have with our work.
You know how AP is one trick pony. This is like in a way they took AP's one uh, one of the AP's one trick ponies and made it into their one trick pony. It's but they did kind of stylized it and packaged it in a really nice, clean way. It's a
Yep.
cool looking watch and it's not too big. I
So,
think they wear good. They wear really good.
do you know there is a famous basketball player that's a fan of our work?
Oh yeah, who?
Michael Jordan.
LeBron? Michael Jordan?
Yep. He has an
Shit.
our work collection.
Fuck yeah. Or they're cool. They're very cool. But it's too big on this guy's wrist. It's way, he's got tiny wrists. And here he's got another one. Okay. This one's very ugly, but it is different. Unlike anything you probably will ever see. Look at this kind of a guilloche pattern that emanates from the crown and spreads around the case. Very cool shit.
Yep.
It's somehow kind of ugly, but it's unique ugly, right?
Yeah, it's a fugly.
Fugly watch. Nothing wrong with a bit of a fugly watch. I kind of dig fugly watches sometimes. Oh, wow.
Oh, now that's a
What?
watch.
Holy shit. That is sexy. What is this strap? It makes it look like it's riding on the waves, right? It's got like this. I feel like it's waves
It's
on
not
like a
waves, Timmy. It looks like the scales of a snake. Have you
scales
ever
of a
seen?
snake.
Yep.
Okay, then it's like a head of the snake. The watch does look like a head of a snake, right?
Yep.
Okay, with the eyes and everything. Yeah. All right. So snake. To me, it looked like this is a boat. Imagine this, right? The head of the watch is a boat, and this is a river along which the boat is flowing. See, you put it down, it looks like the river, and a little boat is floating on it. Extra, okay. So, anyways, what the fuck are we talking about? Next, boom! There was someone with a Patek minute repeater cathedral.
Oh, now that's a heavy hitting piece.
Hell yeah. This is a holy grail in the watch collecting. Holy grail.
Doesn't Russell had one?
Russell does have one with a very beautiful guilloche enamel dial. He's got that blue one. But this
Yeah.
is like enamel with was it Breguet? Can you call this Breguet applied numerals?
Yep.
And this one's got a different complication. This one is a cathedral. I don't know if his is cathedral as well.
So tell me what's the difference between a cathedral and a minute repeater?
This is the sound. It's calibrated differently. The cathedral, I think, it sounds like some famous cathedral.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's fancy. It's not. It's so snooty. So snooty. You know, it's highest level posh.
Yep.
It's a great watch. You know, hearing that mechanism, kind of make sound for time. It is really cool. It's a really cool thing. It's a miracle of engineering. Then, bam, rapid fire. We got three more here. A Lange with the tourbillon. You kidding me? This is like a 1908 with a tourbillon. This Lange is freaking out of control. It's one of the greatest dress watches ever made. Like, luxury, old money luxury, right? Like fucking tourbillon on the dress watch with the power reserve. It's genius, right? Because if you want the dress watch, like, Patek Calatrava, that's your gold standard. That's everybody's gold standard. But this one's got like a tourbillon slapped in the middle for no reason, just as a fu. It's a crazy watch, right?
Yep. But I still like Lange. It's
Yeah,
a
I love
it's
it. I love it. It's ultimate. It's totally ultimate watch. And it's making like a happy face. You can see it. This is like a cartoon mouth.
yep.
And then you got two eyes. Like a Pokemon, like a Pikachu smiling.
Mm,
I don't know if you can see it. Anyways, look at this. He's got an Acrivia there next to him, next to that Lange. This is a ballistic. This is a collection. This is a collection of like three $500,000 watches.
yep.
Yeah, right. This Lange, it's probably half a mil, maybe 300, maybe half a mil, maybe more. This Acrivia, probably half a mil, and this Patek Philippe Tourbillon Gondola. I don't know how exclusive this is, but this could be like one of those 1 out of 5 million-dollar Pateks. Who knows?
Yep.
It's redonkulous. This collection is
Whose
insane.
collection is it?
I don't know. Someone that let's see. Actually, we can check. He met a friend. Okay. So let's what is this? But it wasn't all Reshep and Orwork at the party. He's a phenomenal Patek Philippe reference 5178G. So this is the 5178G minute repeater with cathedral gongs. And then we go here. So this is, how about a trio of tourbillons? Oh, so that's a Reshepi tourbillon, Lange tourbillon, and Patek tourbillon. Ooh, that's a slap in Vacheron's face. And
Why?
AP's face. This is like a different holy trinity.
Yeah, I think AP still has its place to me.
Yeah, okay. How about a trio of tourbillons? A Patek 5101. Okay, that's on the left. A Crivia tourbillon chronography monopusion. And that's a Crivia. That's Reshepi. And a Lange and Zona pour le Mérite. Pour le Mérite! Oh, that's the Pour le Mérite. That's the legendary Pour le Mérite. There's people, if you're at the watch show, sometimes people whisper, that's the Pour le Mérite.
Hmm.
Anyways, what do you think? Which one's your favorite out of these?
I will take Lange or Patek.
Lange or Patek? You don't want
Yeah.
the Crivia?
Crevia is too much for me, Timmy. I hate the skeleton dial.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I will, if I am wearing a dress watch, I will prefer a traditional dial for my.
I gotta be honest. I think for me, this is a no-brainer. You go with the Polamarite,
Okay. Nah. Yeah, I
right?
agree with that. Yep.
Yeah, that's the no-brainer. This is the best one out of the bunch. This is Paddock fucking square case with the tourbillon on the back. You're never gonna see it. So I don't understand. Like, I mean, it's a cool watch. Don't get me wrong, but like if I'm taking one of these three, I'm taking the Polamarite. But these two, they are cool. They're cool in their own different, unique ways. It is a good collection. It's got three shapes: square, a weird shape and a circle.
Yep.
It's got with tourbillon on the face with clean dial. It's got a tourbillon on the face with skeletonized dial and a square fucker with the tourbillon on the back. It's a secret watch. So it's a great, interesting collection. If this is somebody's collection. I mean, if it
Mm.
isn't, I mean, it's still cool. Trio, like this could be someone's, potentially, someone's collection, like a very cool collection. I wouldn't mind having a collection like this in the future. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, let's keep going here. Let's. Oh, what is this? Oh, another Acrivia. Wow.
Now this is a good watch. Now that's a dial. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm liking this dial, Timmy.
Wow.
I'm liking this
Wow.
watch.
And it's still got that case. Look at the case. What do you think?
Yep. The dial, the case, it's going pretty well. I'm liking this watch.
Yeah, right. It looks like It kind of looks like Joker, like Konstantin Chaikin. Hey, we had Russell in the chat. Russell 996 says beautiful. Polymarine, Lange Tourbillon. Oh, sorry. Okay, platinum. Oh, it's a platinum. Lange Tourbillon Polymerite. Yes, that was a freaking crazy watch. Lange is also a fuse and chain. What? That's why it's like a $500,000 watch. It's a
Oh.
fuse chain. It's probably expensive to
Y-
service. Can you imagine that bill?
Yep. I remember Romain Gauthier's logical one. It was a fuse and chain, and I have heard
Mm,
some stories about that mechanism.
mm, yeah. Yeah, but hey, let's keep going here. We can't stop. OP Jeff has his Gata low flex, low leg size wrist. Interesting. I'm not sure why I read that. Sometimes, OP, now I'm gonna get in trouble because then Lolix is gonna get a tap. He's gonna try to get in touch with me. Hey, I heard you talking shit about me. And it's like, yo, I just accidentally pulled something up. And it's like, yo, I heard you talking shit about me, Tim. What's your problem?
We love
It's
Rolex, Timmy. Rolex is our friend.
yo, no, but he's like, yo, you talking shit about me again? I heard you making fun of the suit again. He'll like text me. I block him. I'm done. This is like, guys, please don't talk about Lolix in the chat. I don't want to I don't want to accidentally pull something up and then go on a tangent to try and explain it to you guys why we shouldn't. Just leave it alone because I don't want to be held responsible. I don't want to get the call. Yo, Tim, you talking shit about me? Oh, man. Anyways, this watch is freaking incredible.
So, Timmy,
Yeah,
can you see? It looks very similar to a FP Jean.
FP Joan. Which one?
This watch. Can you look at the shape of the tourbillon? The three screws
The
at the
three.
end.
Uh-huh. Yep, yep. That's
That
very
looks.
common though. Yeah, I can see it. There's 3 screws. And there's also 2 screws here at the top where the Acravia logo. And there is a big screw. I think that shows there's a window here. It looks like to show the column wheel. Oh shit. Do you see this?
Yep.
Right here.
Yep.
This is the window where it says Acravia. This is window where column wheel for the chronograph is. It's
Mm.
badass.
Yep. Yeah, this is a good watch, but it
How
looks
the
like.
fuck did he do this? I mean, look at it. This is a unique movement. This is what you have to understand. It's a unique movement. He made a tourbillon, right, by himself. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he had some help.
Yeah,
But
I think
then
so. He
this
must
is a
have some help.
but this is a unique movement that he came up with. Okay.
We sure? Are we sure, Timmy, for with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm sure. This is his creation.
If
Uh,
he came up with the movement, then that's impressive.
yeah, he did. Yeah, that's why it's impressive because he came up with this movement. This is his original. This is why he's a watchmaker, right? This is why when Nico Leonard says that he's a watchmaker because he changed a few straps while working on the gray market, it's a slap in the face to real watchmakers, okay? Same thing with like this Alex Fody, with fucking servicing a movement. All right, that's not watchmaking. This is like watchmaking, right? Making a watch movement, everything about the watch. Yes, maybe he had help with like the some case, had assistance with certain parts, but this is a product of his mind. That's
Mm.
why there's not a lot of people like this who could pull this shit off. Because it's also very hard to get resources to do this. No, not everybody could be a watchmaker because there's not that opportunity is not given to a lot of people in the world.
Mm.
Like if you were born in Florida, you're not gonna become a watchmaker.
That's true. But what about Nico, Timmy? He is a good watchmaker.
It's changed a couple of straps, man. That is to say that it's so insane. I mean, the ego on that guy, he's completely out of control. Like it's preposterous, right?
So
This
Timmy,
guy,
when I was watching your stream,
mhm,
and when I saw Nico on your stream,
yeah.
he was looking fat, man. He was looking like a
It's true.
pig.
I'm not supposed to talk about him. Stop, stop. I
Okay.
know. I mean, it's true. I thought he lost weight. Everybody was telling me he lost weight. He's on the thing or whatever. And I was expecting to see him like transformed. I was shocked. I was shocked because I'm starting to look a little bit better, you know. But yeah, I hope he's so fucked, man. Pawn. If you've seen some of his videos, he has this mansion. He lives in a mansion.
But I'm sure it's a rental. He's not owning that mansion,
Well,
Timmy.
you know how much it probably costs to rent that place?
How
It's
much?
probably expensive. And you know what? There's some news that that boutique that he owns.
Yep.
There's been stuff going around that basically this last month they had enough with the bullshit. They're making
Oh,
the place look bad. Yeah.
okay.
So he might be getting kicked out of this location, and that's the thing that makes him kind of very legitimate. That boutique, that's probably where he makes a lot of money because there's a lot of people going through that really high end hotel, and they're buying watches.
Yeah.
If they lose that location, it could be really bad, and it's because I don't know. And market is shite. Let's be honest. The market is shite. If Red Shovel earlier today, Red Shovel was on. He said that Nico was at Watches and Wonders with like a crew of six people. Pawn.
Oh,
You can't be making that much money. Six people on the YouTube channel. Come on.
I think he's still getting that money from his fight, Timmy, with the tracks. Do you remember his boxing match with tracks?
There was no money on the line. There was no line. There was no money on the line. He got his ass whooped. They called it a draw, and then they started riding each other's bikes. I couldn't believe it. No tracks. I believed in you, tracks. I thought you were one of the good guys. I totally. Anyways,
Yeah, so that's why I think we can be also a watchmaker, guys. Chat. If you want to be a watchmaker, just change your strap, be like Nico, and you can write on your resume that now you are a watchmaker.
you're a watchmaker. Yeah. Well, look, this is the real watchmaking. This is freaking making a watch. Okay. And this is not just watch, it's a tourbillon. Incredible tourbillon.
So, Timmy,
Yeah.
was Nico riding a mobility scooter in Geneva?
He actually wasn't. They don't just give out those to anybody. It's not America. Everybody there is skinny. Like, yo, everyone there is a supermodel. I haven't seen a person I wouldn't like sleep with, guy or a girl or a guy. Like everyone was good looking
Except Nico.
except Nico. Yeah, it's it's mind blowing, mind blowing, man.
Man, he's
Yeah.
looking like one of the rats you have in New York. Fat and muscular rats you guys have in New York. Nico looks like a fat rat now.
Well, let's not go too hard on
Oh
him,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, man.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
come
Nico, it's
on,
a
man.
satire, Nico. Don't take it seriously.
Well, yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's just try to keep it classy here. We
Yeah,
don't
yep,
have
yep.
to.
Sure, sure, Timmy. Sure,
You
sure.
don't have to hit below the belt. Okay?
Yep. So,
Okay,
Timmy,
just
how about this
relax,
watch?
relax. He's too easy of a target, all right? There's no He told me to stop filming. At this point, every cartel member told me to stop filming. And they themselves don't even want to film. They do it for an hour and a half and they get bored and disinterested. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's leave the drama. Let's talk Laurent Perrier.
Yeah. JDMTL tap. You are causing too much. That what? You think we're gonna get a call because of that?
By
Come
whom?
on. Look. Well, actually, I actually like want to help Nico. Actually, genuinely, I think I might be able to help. Okay, because I'm thinking like he's really over. You know, he's over the top. He has what is it like? What is the saying? Pawn. Can you help me out? Like where you basically you go too far, then you should be going.
Uh,
There's like a saying. Guys, can you help us out where it's like a saying where you get ahead of yourself kind of? Maybe it's like he got ahead of himself. Maybe that. Maybe he
might
got
be.
over the top. No, I think he got ahead of himself, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's got ahead of himself. All right. So, this is what I think. The mansion, right? The Ferrari, it's timepiece gentleman vibes, the flexing, and it's a down market. It just makes no sense. All right, it's a down market. You gotta maybe just pull back a little bit. Just take it easy. You don't have to go out so hard. Nico, he needs to chill. Okay, I think he jumped the shark. No, he got ahead of himself. I think, and he's
Oh,
spending more than he's making. I think, and that's why, he's on the edge all the time. Because he was there, the cartel was all schmoozing with OC. They were just making out on the floor there. It was disgusting to look at. But anyways, uh, I wanted to show a shot of who's there, and Nico freaking walked up to me and almost caused a scene. Like, stop filming! I told you, freaking stop filming over here, over there. It's like whatever, man. Just it's not about you. Not everything is about Nico.
yep.
I didn't even want to film him. I mean, he was just in the shot. Okay, it was hard to keep him out of the shot.
Yeah,
If you
that's
know what I
true.
mean. But
Yep.
the point is, it's just like there's other people we had to see. He can't just. I don't want like, I'm not going there. I wasn't even like targeting him specifically. Just,
Yep.
just showing, just generally, people meeting
I
each other, and shaking hands.
Timmy, I think he was rude to you, Timmy. I still don't get why Nico is rude to you.
I think they didn't like the timepiece gentleman hoodie that I was wearing.
Oh, okay.
You know, the hoodie, the hoodie.
Yep. But at least, hey, Gavin was a good sport, Timmy.
Gavin is a great guy. See, he had no problem signing it because He's got no issues. Timepiece gentlemen, look at this. Guys, the time official merch. This is for sale, by the way. If somebody wants to buy this hoodie, I'm looking to fundraise a little bit. I have another one, black, brand new. So I'm not selling that one. But this one, if somebody wants to buy it, I don't know. I'll sell it. I don't know. You tell me. How much do you think that's worth? A hoodie. Um, I don't know. I mean, what do you think,
It might be a
Osampon?
it might be a collectible to me.
I mean, some
200.
people like this kind of stuff. So,
Yep.
and if it helps me fundraise a little bit for the channel, and somebody gets a kick out of it, then I'm more than happy to let it go for a couple of bucks here to support the show, because I've lost a whole bunch of very good supporters of mine. It's very unfortunate, but I will be making a statement regarding some issues there. So that's all cool. But yeah, hey, if somebody's interested in the hoodie, it's up for sale. I don't know. What do you think is a fair price for that hoodie?
I think $300 is a fair price to me.
$300? That's cheap. Plus shipping.
Let's do 1,000.
1,000 is like way too much. That's no, but come on.
$500. It's the middle ground.
Let's do 450 plus
Yeah,
shipping.
that's. Oh yeah.
No, I don't know, but I think like that's way too much. Let's do how much did you say first? $300? Let's just throw $300. I think $300 plus shipping is good. I still have another one. But this
And
one is signed by Gavin and Mad Watch Collector, and Malthred signed it.
uh, oh, Mad Watch Collector. Yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, he's a really good guy.
He's
Legend.
yeah, he's not for my taste, but he's pretty popular nowadays.
Yeah, you don't like him?
He will always talk about shitters to me.
Okay. Yeah, they're very low tier watches, unfortunately. Look, some people like not everyone is loaded like you are, right?
Man, I'm not loaded, guys. I'm a poor guy from a poor family chat.
That's funny. What kind of car do you have?
It's a Hyundai. It's a Korean shitter.
Okay, Hyundai. Yeah, that's what I wanted. If I was ever have to move into a car,
Yeah, I have Hyundai. It's a
Hyundai. That
good
was
car.
my
I
choice.
shouldn't say it's a shitter. It's a good car, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an entry level car.
What is it like? What would you compare it to? A Seiko or a
Mm,
Casio?
I think it's a Seiko.
Seiko is a good comparison. Yeah. Captain Kirk says, Tim, as World War III approaches, people have less time for nonstop drama. I'm not doing drama stream. I'm just talking watches here, actually. So I don't know this whole thing with people saying I'll cause drama. In fact, pure watch talk here. Well, okay, there was a little bit the Nico stuff, yeah, but listen, it's not acceptable to like yell at people in public and tell them to stop filming. Just I think Nico needs to chill. I'm actually worried about him. I genuinely worried about him. I there's some people who really I think Oshin is not worried. He wouldn't give a fuck. Oshin is like, yo, if yeah, but I feel like he needs to he doesn't need to be so over the top to keep up the appearances. You know what I mean, Awesome Pawn. He
Yep,
could just if he needs to downgrade some stuff. The times are tough, and if it's a rental and it's fine. I mean, it's tough. It's tough for everybody. Whoa, look at this. The Reshepi. And this is what Timepiece Gentleman didn't do, right? Timepiece Gentleman, he you know the market was fucked, right? And
yep,
what did he do? He kept living the large life, like he did back in Texas, back when the market was booming.
yep,
And then uh, things changed, and so to keep up with the appearances, I think he started like hardcore scamming people.
yep. Keep him up with Joneses.
Yeah, keeping up the Joneses. He had to keep up the lifestyle. And I think if I just don't want Nico to go down that way. And, it's just, this is some red flags that I get, right? Because he wasn't acting normal. He was all crazy. He was all wound up. Just gotta relax. It's just watches, bro. Dude, Benzo in the chat. He says, dude, when I first turned on the stream and saw you wearing that hoodie, I was laughing out loud all alone for 10 minutes. Benzo, man, you should see Red Shovel's reaction when I pulled it out of the luggage. He fucking lost it. He lost his mind. And guys, I'm gonna have to call the guy who gifted it. These were gifted to me. Do you understand? Pawn.
Yes,
There
sir.
was a guy, one of the Timepiece Gentleman followers, right, who's been following all the different auctions, and he literally bid for another secret locker. The locker is filled, dude. This guy had serious problems. Okay, the locker was both walls filled, floor to ceiling, with boxes, endless boxes of these hoodies. Okay, so he's got this entire locker. So I mean, I told him, like, dude, he might have hid the watches in one of the boxes. You
Yep.
never know. You gotta go through everything. And he basically he put together a care package for me. He sent me two hoodies, a white one and a black one, and he sent me the watch roll. The watch roll, by the way. Remember this watch roll, guys? Remember this?
Yep.
This is, I showed this before leaving, but I hid the logo. It's the Timepiece Gentleman roll, bro. It's the Timepiece Gentleman roll. Check out this. Look at this banger collection.
When did you buy a date, Timmy?
It's not a real day date. It's a Pagani design.
Okay, man, it looks very.
Oh, maybe this is what was very triggering somebody. Interesting, because it's got the fluted bezel. Look at the fluted. I bought this from Red Shovel for $200.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good price.
Yeah, $200. Unfortunately, Oshin didn't bring his watch for Red Shovel. That was very unfortunate. But yeah, pretty cool, right?
Yep.
Hey, we got a super chat from Benzo. I propose you keep the hoodie. If you wear it annually to watch events, the laughs will only increase over the years. Yes, I'm going to keep wearing it, keep getting the signatures. Okay, this time I only got 3. I'm going to try keep going. People were scared to put their name on the Timepiece Gentleman hoodie. It's a scary thing. It's like poison, people.
Yeah, that's a toxic brand now.
Yeah. But I think, you know what? There is something about putting your name on the hoodie. It's like, you can only put it if your conscience is completely clear. Now, if you have any doubts that you have somehow aided and abetted the Timepiece Gentleman, you wouldn't want your name on it. But if your conscience is pure, then you should have no problem to put your name on it.
Yep.
So, hey, there you go. 3 people that put their names. Alan, Russell, and Gavin.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll keep wearing it. That's a good idea. It's a good idea,
I think
man.
Timmy, you can go to Texas and get a signature from Marco.
From Marco?
Yeah, from Grand Caliber.
Oh, oh my God. Oh, it'll be a great. That's a test. You know that? That's a test. Oh man, imagine. What do you think? Would Marco put his name on the Timepiece Gentleman hoodie?
It would never hurt to ask him
Yeah, interesting.
because then you can sell your hoodie for $1,000, Timmy, if you
Then
get a
yes, then I could sell it. Okay, so but hey, I could tell him, hey man, if you sign this, somebody will buy it for $1,000. That would be pretty cool. All right, I'm keeping the hoodie, guys. I'm gonna be taking care of it, not letting it anywhere. Okay, Benzo, to anyone other than the people here ripped off, TPG merch will be deep cut watch collector piece in the future. Hey, so what do you think? You guys want to see it? If somebody super chats, I can show you guys one of the inside the locker. I'll show you this a sneak peek preview if somebody wants to see it for like a super chat. I don't know if it's. I don't want to pull it up because it's something I probably shouldn't be sharing. But he said it was okay. I think he said it was okay. I don't know. I can here listen. If somebody super chats, I could probably tell him like, hey, you know what? We got a big super chat to pull it up. So and he likes the show. He contributes to the show. That was so nice, right? He sent those to me for free. What a dude.
Yep, man. Now you have collectibles.
Yeah. Oh man, you should see this dude's collection. Holy crap. I'm gonna ask him if I could show the pictures of his collection on the stream. You guys will freaking like it. Oh my god. It's this guy is not normal. Okay, the timepiece gentleman. Here. Let's see. Benzo says the Paul Thorpe autograph on the hoodie will be epic. Oh my god! Imagine we need to get all the cartel to sign. I'll keep wearing the hoodie until all of them sign. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's a good protest.
Right? Yeah. Put your names on it. Then I'm gonna stop wearing it. That's
Yeah.
okay. If they want if they want this to go away, there we go.
I think you can also get your hoodie signed by that Z. Do you remember Z, the Korean guy or the
Z
Asian
the
guy?
who?
The Asian guy that used to be there with the Anthony Farah.
No, no, I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry. Okay, let's just keep going here, just really quickly. Ben Clymer. Well, it looks like he was wearing the Reshepi watch, and he got like a touch up. I guess he got the trim, the hair before going to the watch show. You see this? This is professional, right? He landed in Geneva. He went to see a couple watches, go for a trim before going to the Watches and Wonders. All right. Oh, there's some Langes. There you go. You like Langes, right?
Yep, I like Lange's. It's a good brand.
Yeah, very good brand. Especially look at this. This year they introduced this blue one, Datagraph. There's this Lumen. This is the one that everybody wants. Russell has this one. You know that Russell has this one. I met him in London at the Lange. He brought it with him for me to take a look at.
Okay, he's from UK. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's from UK.
I thought that he was from Australia.
No, 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 no. He's from UK. Yeah, he brought this watch out. I was there for like a London thing, and we just got like met up at the Lange. Man, he's like a VIP client there. So they
Oh,
just let him use the room like it's a just a cool place to meet people and watch people. It's
yeah.
safe. They have drinks for you. I think they gave us like chocolates and stuff. It's pretty badass. But yeah, he had this watch with him. It was wild, man. Wild.
That's good to me. I like Lange's.
Mm-hmm.
If I had money, I will buy a whole catalog of Patek, man.
Interesting.
I will get every piece in the catalog.
Every piece in the catalog.
Yep, if I win a lottery.
Mm-hmm. Every piece in the yeah, that would be very cool. Very cool to get every piece in the catalog. But you want that just one brand?
Yeah, only Patek, nothing else.
Jesus, I don't know. I don't know about that. But I mean, I guess that's not that's that's a really safe way to go, right? I don't think you're gonna lose that much, or I don't think you're gonna lose much, or if you even and you don't really even give a fuck. if you're gonna lose anything, because yeah, yeah, those are great watches. I even like the new ellipse on that chain link bracelet.
Yeah, man, that's a beautiful creation. Yep.
Wild, wild creation. Hey, check this out. Here's a picture of Ben Clymer at the event. I don't know who these people are around him, but looks like he had a bottle of Diet Coke. Very
But
cool.
don't you think the suit looks too big for him?
It's one. No, no, no. Sean explained yesterday that this is one of those on. It doesn't have a backliner. It's not structured, so it's just that kind of. It's not really a suit. It's like a sports jacketish kind of thing. But it is. It does look slightly too big because I mean, he looks like he lost lots of weight. So
But Timmy, he's rich enough to get a new blazer.
well, no, it's new. It's just this type of material. Right? No,
Uh,
look at it. It's very fine material. It's just unstructured. It's the listen. It's his style. I don't know if maybe it's so expensive that it just looks ugly to us because we don't understand. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I mean, Sean kind of explained it to us. It was pretty cool. Who is this guy? This is
Oh,
somebody.
look.
Oh, is huh? Oh no, this
Is
is Ben Klein. No,
no, that's not Ben Clymer, Timmy.
no. The jacket looks the same as Ben Clymer's. No, it's not Ben Clymer. Okay, okay. Let's see who that is. So who are these guys? So here's yeah, this was Ben wound it up over at Lange. Oh, Mark. So I guess that's Mark. Who's Mark? So catching up with Hodinky. Oh, alumni. Steven Pulvirent. Steve Pulvirent. Hodinky alumni. What is that? Like a Hodinky new Hodinky talent?
I think he was laid off basically.
The what?
He was laid off from his job. That's why he's an alumni.
Alumni. What does alumni mean?
So once you
Oh,
graduate a college,
oh,
yeah,
it's a former
im-
employee.
yep.
Ben Clymer impersonator. Well, he's you know what? Look at this. Very similar style in jackets. And I think that's the Tourbillon paddock that we saw earlier, right? That by the looks of it. Because it's got that gondola shape. Or that could be a
Oh,
Cartier actually. Never mind.
I think this is a Cartier. Yep, not a
Yeah.
gondola.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, he works for Houdinki. He used to work for Houdinki.
Oh, he
Do you
used
really
to.
think he has money?
Oh, he works for Revolution now. Okay.
Ah, man,
Is that an upgrade or a downgrade?
downgrade.
Okay. Here we go. Here's another shot of the sitting area. So this is I really like this place. This is the biggest gathering area. I think I met Cartel over here for a really awkward exchange. And then I took a look at some paddocks. The Chanel is over there. I didn't have a chance to go in Chanel, and the Chopard also didn't have a chance. Oh, this is a shot of all the. Oh no, this is Patek movements. Lange had the same thing, but this is on the inside of Paddock. But for Lange, they had it. You can kind of take a look at one and one. This is very impressive. Look at this.
Yep. Now that's a watch, Timmy.
That's a watch. Yeah, the
Patek
fin.
is like it's like a favorite brand, one of my favorite brands.
Why do you like Patek so much?
I think Patek, the class, the heritage. I think for back from the 1940s when they used to make watches to me,
Mm,
and in the India used to have a royalty family back in the day,
mm-hmm.
and they used to wear Patek only. So I relate to that sort of stuff.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean Patek is it's the snootiest, right? That's the top brand, kind of among brands, right?
Yep.
And Vacheron and AP, yeah, they're kind of wanna be there, but fa-
Hope, yeah. Hopefully, Timmy, in 2 years I get a Calatrava. I will try to get in Calatrava in 2 years.
you it's hard to get color trial. Are you on the wait list?
Not on the wait list, Timmy. But in two
Oh,
years, once I get some promotion, I might get a
are
Calatrava.
you gonna get it at retail?
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully at retail.
Oh, retail. It's full retail experience on the Calatrava is really expensive. It's a watch that instantly goes below retail.
You think so? You think it's a bad idea, Timmy?
Well, no, I don't know. Are you looking to then get other pieces after you get the
Yep.
Calatrava?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. That's
Other
the idea.
paddocks?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so but are you making that much? I mean, what kind of figures are we gonna get an estimate?
I won't say the estimate, but
Is it six figures, low or high six figures?
uh, low six figures, man. I'm still young.
Okay. Well, low six figures is still high in what in in making money, right?
Yep.
So, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think you could. You could. One per year, maybe one every 2 years. You
Yeah,
could
every two
go.
to 3 year, man. Every year would be impossible for me.
Right, right. Yeah, you don't want it. That's too many watches.
Yep.
In fact, one every 2 years is also too many. Like one every 5 years would be perfect. But
Yeah, I think I will target 5 years, Timmy. One every
yeah,
5 years.
yeah, exactly. Very cool. Who in the world is this guy? Speaking of casual, here's Yoni Ben Yehuda of Material Goods. Shit.
Is he a famous guy, Timmy?
Material Goods. Material Goods. You
Huh?
know what Material Goods is?
No, I don't know, Timmy. I will be honest.
That's the AP. A lot of AP owned in also in New York. This is the most high-end jewelry kind of gray market place in the space. Like, I'll pull it up for you. Bro, this is next level. Material Goods, New York. It's so fucking snooty. It's the snootiest boutique in New York. Look at this place. That's a jewelry store.
Yeah, that's a good place, Timmy. New York.
Yeah, it's a good
That
place.
that
You,
looks expensive.
you know Captain? He
Yeah.
bought a Royal Oak here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Captain is a good guy. I remember him.
he's a great guy. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's do a Google. Where's the location? Oh shit! Look at this. Look at the area.
Hmm.
Fucking Lower Manhattan. This is Soho. It's in Soho. Do you understand?
Yep.
Freaking
That.
Soho. Look at this place. This is the
Hmm.
area, and they carry all kind of all kinds of super mega high end jewelry. No
Yep.
bullshit here. Okay, only look. I mean, this place is off the freaking rocker, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Who's the
my
chick?
God. India, I guess. Miss
Zoom
India.
in. Zoom in,
There's
Timmy.
no
Now
zoom
that's a
in.
photo. Oh
Pause.
shit.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, here. Hold on. I'll screenshot it. I'll zoom it in for you. I have it. It's Miss India, right? You
Man,
gotta
I'm
do.
not rich enough for her, Timmy.
Yeah. Let's see. Wow.
Now,
She's
now
like a
that yeah,
goddess.
yeah. This is now yeah. She is a good-looking woman.
Very good looking. I mean, are you kidding me?
Yep.
And she looks very strong too.
Yeah, man, you're right.
Oh,
The
roommate.
mustache.
Roommate. Come here. What do you think about Miss India? This is Miss India. Wow, right?
Pretty.
Pretty.
What do you think this one?
What is hold
What's that?
on. What is that? It's a purse?
Back.
That's a bag.
That's a bag.
Oh my god.
I
This
thought it
is
was an alien drawing.
what is this? $12?
To go to carry the Paris.
Yeah, what is this? $12? How much does it cost?
For my birthday.
Oh,
What
for
do you
your
think?
birthday.
Yeah, what do you think?
Well, I want to know how much does it cost?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think it looks amazing.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Thanks.
It's amazing. Look, it's so sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To carry the Paris.
All right. How much does it cost? You have to buy it here or in Paris?
Paris probably will not pay tax though.
Right, exactly. So maybe it's better to buy in Paris. If we don't have to pay tax, it's going to be cheaper.
It's 1100.
1,100? Oh, yeah, it's
It's
not
nothing to.
expensive.
I spent my dedication to living with you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's no big deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not
To
that.
put up with this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not
I
that.
don't know how you do it.
I'm not that
I
sexy
don't
with
know
this
how you
one.
do
Yeah.
it.
Well, she's pretty, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. She's actually really
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah. Pull up the picture, Timmy. I want to
Yeah.
see the picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, really good
Uh,
looking.
Yeah.
I will try to get her Insta, Timmy.
Why?
Yeah.
Why you guys? Why?
No, no, we were just looking at the website for material goods because this is the boutique.
Oh.
So in New York, in Manhattan, in Soho, there's this boutique.
Mm.
It's called Material Goods. They sell Birkins,
Mm.
luxury jewelry, and watches. It's high end, fucking. It's the highest end shit. And this is the owner of the owner of the Material Goods. See here. What do you think? See, this is a very interesting guy, right? Look at this. He's all decked out in this crazy suit. He's got, his shoes. He's got his socks. He's wearing the Cartier. I mean, it looks a little bit too small on him, but this is the look. And then he's got some kind of a Illuminati ring, right? Look at this.
That's a Cartier crash.
Oh, he has vein.
Yeah, look at this picture too. What the? I mean, he's all decked out. This is the peacocking taken to a nth degree.
Yeah,
Incredible.
yeah. He has a good sense of style, Timmy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He looks like he could be in the movie, like a movie character
Yep.
with the
No, I'm. Yeah,
haircut,
I.
glasses,
Yep.
the beard, and everything. It's
You mean
all
Austin
It's
Power?
a Timmy. It's
Austin
a
Powers.
double-breasted suit.
He looks
Yeah,
like Austin
it
Power.
kind of looks like Austin Powers.
So,
Yeah, not in the
the,
hot way. He looks in the really nerdy way. I mean, yeah,
Timmy,
Austin Powers. There you
that's a
go.
double-breasted suit,
Nothing
Timmy.
wrong with that. Double-breasted.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's looks tailor-made, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a custom suit.
Okay, custom suit. I mean, it's interesting to see the guy behind. Oh, and you know what? From this angle, he looks totally different. Yeah, but people go to this Watches and Wonders place. They dress up. They level it up to the.
Yeah, nobody
Yep.
wear the hoodie.
Nobody wear a hoodie. I was wearing a typeface gentleman hoodie. Yeah, people come here. They're serious. They're business. They're they're getting real money made, right? Because hey, Hodinky Material Goods. That's a big boutique. Material Goods,
Yeah.
guys.
But that's a gray market dealer, no, Timmy? You said it's a gray
Yeah,
market
gray
dealer.
market dealer, but you know what? They actually have their ties into some authorized dealers as well.
Oh,
It's a big
interesting.
company, yeah. It's a very big company, very well connected. So it's big stuff. And who's wearing a Snoopy watch? What
Wow,
is
so
going on?
That's a lady size watch, Timmy.
Lady size. Cam! It was Cam! Cam Wolf of GQ rocking an OG Snoopy
now
one.
it's 9 o'clock.
No more yelling? Okay. We're wrapping up soon anyways, because we're coming to 4 hours. And then we've got, look at this. This is Small G's watch.
Oh,
Small,
that's the vintage Patek.
yeah. Well, kind of vintage. It's not totally vintage, but it's kind of a previous model. Well, I'm not sure.
Let's check
They
that
don't
one out.
actually say there. But hey, here they're highlighting
How about this one?
which one? What, people didn't like it? No, I like the. Well, this is like $12, right? This is what the other
This
bag
is
is.
the low. Now it's really popular. The for one.
But
What, you can just get that one on Amazon like this. The
No,
other
no.
one was better, I think.
No,
The
no.
other one was better, Romain.
The Amazon, yeah, but that's not the brand. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
had to be brand.
Gotcha. Rolex Oyster Perpetual. Look at this. This is the Daytona with the diamond baguette. Pretty cool looking. Okay, one more purse roommate wants to show. Ooh, this is ugly one.
This is really no the brand, the low.
The row, I
Look
don't.
at that.
I'm not a
Price,
fan
yeah.
of this brand. 6,800.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the shit? Get out of here, bro,
Yeah.
man. Come on.
And like some materials out of stock.
This is out of control.
Yeah.
Out of control.
That's what I'm saying. The woman, because right now this is really popular. It's gonna be like
No, that's a watch to me.
the watch like that. People like celebrity wedding.
Yeah.
It become popular.
Right. But it's already too expensive. 6,000.
Yeah. But some people
It's
don't
too late.
like.
You have to buy before it goes to 6,000. You have to discover these brands.
That's why we are poor. We only follow the.
Yeah, don't follow. You have to invent your own style.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Why you can't? Why can't you invent your own style? Just do it. I invented my own style. I don't. Hokas, bunny ears. There you go. Don't really have to follow other people's style, roommate. Just invent your own.
That's true, roommate.
I'm not.
Don't be a follower.
I'm not.
Be a leader. People want to follow. They have to. We gotta invent our own way, guys, because following this, it's all cartel. It's all gray market cartel. They want you to buy the most hype watches and make money over you by flipping them.
That's why we are poor. I'm a poor, and then that people is rich.
There you go. The roommate figured it out. You guys have to be
But I can.
leaders in watches that you like. Don't let anybody tell you which watches to like or not to like. We could discuss which watches we like, but you know,
Mm.
you have to like watches that you do for the reason that you like the watches for your own reasons. You know what? I'm liking the Maurice Grossman now. The more I wear it, I get a kick out of that watch.
But it makes
Look,
me like that.
look at this. This picture from the Leopard Lounge. Look, see that? I was wearing the Maurice Grossman. It looks. I'm fat as
Oh
fuck.
my God, looks like
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, don't look here. Okay, just relax. Just relax. Just look. Concentrate on the watch.
God, looks like Archie.
But the watch looks great.
Timmy,
Don't
you have
worry
a beer
about
gut,
that.
man.
Yo,
You have a beer gut.
it does look like scary stuff. But hey,
It doesn't look like a 30-year-old guy.
okay.
It looks like
Okay, roommate, calm down. I'm down.
Oh,
Anyways, but the
calm
watch.
down,
Ah,
calm down.
I'm calm. The watch looks good though. On the wrist, it's good size. It's not too big, and it is distinct. It pops. It really does. And check this out. I mean, this is obviously better, and this is a proper suit. What do you think about this one? This is what is it? Perpetual chrono or annual?
It looks annual to me.
I think yeah. It's annual. Okay, that's right. It's annual window all in one row. It's pretty cool. All in one row kind of window setup. Very aesthetically pleasing. And then he's got this blue suit. The blue suit is also very freaking cool. Okay, let's go to the next one. I don't know.
Timmy,
Not your style.
I like the watch, but I hate his shirt color, the color of his shirt.
The black with the blue. That is weird.
Yeah, he should go with a white shirt with that
His
suit.
wrists look way too long. I don't know. It's just something about this camera angle. It looks like he's got over like really long arms because they go out of camera then back into the frame. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, this is not it's not my style, all right? It's his style maybe, but it's not my style. I got nothing to say about this. Guys, what do you think? Not my style. Let's go next. Oh, hold on a second. He's got something engraved on the back. This watch is from 1917. What is this? Inauguration of 20 years of faithful service. Free. What the fuck?
I think it might be Daniel Katz's watch, Timmy.
Wow. Oh, yeah, right. The original Daniel Katz's watch. It's Skylar Nelson Sorensen showed me his grandfather. It's his grandfather's Hamilton Richmond from 1973. What in the world is that? Hamilton Richmond. Is that Richmond? Hamilton
I
Helton?
think it might be something else, Timmy.
Okay, it's you know what? We're not qualified enough to talk about it.
What's
Here's
that watch? This is interesting.
Werner's Ultralight 20G, one of the lightest watches in the world.
This is the first time I've seen this watch, Timmy.
It is, right? Odd looking, weird. It's like an iPhone. It's the lightest watch in the world. That's a lot of complications for the lightest watch.
But it looks cool.
Looks like cubitus. Weird
Mm,
shape. You like
yeah.
weird shapes?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. All right, guys. Actually, we're gonna end here on this note on the Laurent Ferrier himself. That's a normal looking guy. All right, Laurent Ferrier, normal suit, normal tie, just normal shoes, just a
Man.
regular guy.
Yeah, man. He's an old dude. I can't disrespect him like that.
Yeah, no, he's a good looking guy. Actually, very good looking guy.
He has the typical grandpa look, Timmy.
Yeah, typical grandpa look. You know, he's not showing off. He's not. He didn't show up. You know, like nothing. It's very nice. It's very nice. And look at this. Wow, he was wearing like a
So
stylized
Timmy,
version of his
yeah,
sports art.
the prices of these watches are going downhill in the secondary
Laurent
markets.
Ferrier is, yeah, for some reason the
So
Laurent Ferrier has slowed down. I think it's because they're a little bit too small. The investors are going for bigger independent
so
watches.
Timmy, I saw a Laurent Ferrier for 25 grand in your European watch company.
20 grand, that's cheap.
Not
Oh
20,
wow.
25 grand.
And tomorrow we're gonna do some price checks. I need to check, and I'm gonna continue this. Continue. Was it worth it? Was Watches and Wonders worth it? Part two. Part two coming tomorrow. Was it worth it? Was all of it worth it? And I'm gonna prepare the statement. I need to get that out of the way. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for everybody who's continuing to support the show. We're actually trying to talk watches. Yeah, a little bit of drama with other YouTubers. Right, the YouTubers is one thing. And these people, you know, the gray market who try to promote consignment and all these shady practices, we need to counter them. We need to put out the counter arguments because yeah, and so we don't want Timepiece Gentleman 2.0, right? We don't want any of those issues. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Upvote the show. Become members. I need help. I need extra help, guys. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough for me. So, if you want to support my show, yeah, help out. I'm gonna drop the PayPal link in the chat if you want to support via PayPal. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I want to go to London and bring you guys content from London. I think it's going to be so freaking wild over there. There's going to be a lot of people. There's a lot of things to talk. Roommate wants to go to London as well. We got to take it easy, baby, because, yeah, we'll see it. We'll see it. All right? Guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.